Short man, how's it going? I did not get a haircut. My hair's just cooperating really well today. It's just cooperating really well. Thank you, sir. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I look ghostly in the camera. I'm looking extremely pale in the camera. That means that I have to screw around with some of the properties. Don't worry, you saw a spooky ghost. Let me help you with that. Maybe. Maybe this isn't. That would be closer to what it should be. Put a little more color in my face. Make it look like I'm like, you know, not just like starving myself to death or something. Oh, okay, I don't care what my hair does. It naturally looks decent. Oh, you know what? I used to care a lot less about my hair, I will admit. I used to care a lot less. Once I moved to Hawaii, dude, I used to just wear hats all the time. I mean, I think you used to be here on the hat days, weren't you? You started following me when I used to mostly wear hats on stream. Welcome in, Strings. Welcome in, Yellow. How you guys doing today? Thanks, everyone, for popping in, stopping by to say hello. Strings, how's your exams been going? They've been going good? Going hot? Going less good, less hot? Oh. Oh. That was stupid of me. There we go. A little better. Finally got your first shiny, dude. That's sweet. Strings, what's up? Snapping. Zyre. Everybody's coming in. Everyone's coming in at once. I have a boring stream lined up and everybody's here to say hi. Okay, so a couple of things here. Dondozo shiny, not very good card, but still sick as hell. Dude, that's sweet. I got the Dondozo too, and I was kind of the same thing. I was like, well, at least it's a shiny, you know? At least it's a shiny. But yeah, I mean, good for you, man. Good for you. Yellow, my first shiny in the game was a shiny Tyranitum from Pokemon Sword and can't get nice. My very first one, well, technically would have been a shiny Gyarados. Set Donnie up on my desk, top, since I'll be going to work again soon. Wait, Zara, I thought you were already at work. I thought you had to go for like 3 a.m. Mounds, hey, how you doing? So are you still working? My other job now. Damn, Zara. Zara, you're putting in the work. Mounds, how you doing? They were mean. So yesterday they just talked about the Rays. and they adjourned it, and they're gonna vote next week. See, I told you, my hair, it's just mostly like, you know, accommodating. Gosh, I need to get my hair styled. It's just getting so friggin' long, but I need to style it. And I use like hairspray that's like does not have any lift to it, so my hair just like falls onto my head. How many hourglasses do I have? I don't know. 115. Thankfully, my co-workers and a car, and I carpool. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Snapping. Did you finish 2 towers? Welcome back, Lil Groon, onto Twitch. Not too bad. Trying out new decks. Very good, Mound. Very good. And what's the opinion on the 2 towers after watching it? Lil Groon, you've kind of missed this whole Lord of the Rings arc, but if you've seen it and you enjoy it, let us know. Okay, there's been a guy, sidebar. NK, hello, I'm back. NK, where have you been? It's been a hot minute. It's been a very hot minute. There's been a guy outside with a chainsaw going friggin' nuts for like the last 2 hours, and it's been driving me nuts. It's been driving me nuts. Just outside across the street, and like, yep, he's testing my patience. The 2 towers, Lord of the Rings. They kept Merry and Pippin alive another day. Oh my gosh. 2 towers, like, no, okay, yeah. Also, y'all want to know a fun fact? I do want to know a fun fact. I've been at school. I just finally got holidays. NK, that makes sense. Lil Garoon was telling us that it's like testing week, the last like week or two. So all of our students have been busy at school and such. So I guess that would kind of make sense. Hey, Ahsoka. Did you know that Texas Roadhouse is the 49th out of 50 state, which means that Texas flag is in almost every state? Oh my gosh. I did not know that. Asuka. Hawaii doesn't. I don't want to seem offensive. I just don't know what the 2 towers, that's what I think when I hear towers. Well, Lil Groon, you should try watching Lord of the Rings then. It's definitely a great time. Wow, we are way far behind on this event. Asuka, how you doing? Welcome in. Buy 1 hourglass in the shop and open 10 packs. Wait, what? No. That's not happening. Yellow, if you donate like $12, I'll open 10 packs. How's that sound? Sounds good, Ann. Mage, welcome in. Get that booty shaking. But yeah. You didn't snapping. How was the experience of the 2 towers? We had like a mini scare last night. I opened ranked on my phone, and I was just like, I just wanted to look at my win rate and look at all my stats. and it was like Ultra Ball rank 2, and like only halfway through I was like, no, I know for a fact I hit rank 3. I was like, I'm at a, and then I opened the video, I was like, yeah, I'm at 1,017 points, and then on my phone it was like, oh no, you're only at 940 points. I was like, okay, there's something wrong here, this is messed up. And then I was like, and then I reset everything, and I was like, oh, it just didn't update on both, because I'm logged in on 2 devices. Oh. No, yeah, honestly, Snapping Turtle, that's totally reasonable. They're long movies. So yeah, wait. Yeah, Saturday works. I'll allow it. I'm currently binge watching Entitled Card. If you know, you know. Nope, I don't know. Asuka, what did you say? Thank you, I'm doing good. It's awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. We are just kind of doing some boring, just chilling, hanging out today. I'm gonna be not playing this deck, that's for sure, on ranked. I'm way too boring to do something that creative. I liked it. I'm taking a break. Yeah. It's not a child-friendly show. All right. Well, there's a lot of shows that are not child-friendly. But yeah, Asuka, well, we stream all the time, so feel free to give us a follow. Today was just more of like a day for me. I kind of opted that I was only going to do ranked when I was on stream. So I'm doing ranked, which means that it's a day for me. Obviously, if things go poorly or whatever, then I will stop and we will do something else. But if we stop, we'll end up doing a queue, or we'll jump into Pokemon Stadium. One or the other. Bro, I don't have an account connected. If I did, I would donate $20. I'm gonna do some ranked battles right now. Okay, sounds good, Yellow. Well, I appreciate the sentiment that you would if you could. All right. So my one thing is, I will talk. I absolutely love you guys, but there is a chance. There's just a chance that I lock in and I don't let you guys distract me while I'm playing. Especially when I get a Magikarp start. And we're going first. Yikes. Well, let's see how it goes. How's the volume if anyone wants to answer? Alright. By the way, I'm freelancing artist. I'm recently done Pokemon themed logos. Can I show you? If you don't mind. I mean, Asuka, all of our stuff's been done by the community, so being completely honest, you can show me whatever you'd like to. But I'm like not gonna spend a penny. Man, I more than anyone, I appreciate the grind, brother. I do. But you are really barking up the wrong tree when it looks like, for me, I'm a full-time streamer that does not bring in lots of views. So I have $0. So there's no business out of me. I do appreciate it. I appreciate the grind. I respect the grind more than most. I respect the grind. It's cold calling at its finest on the internet, brother. But, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to help you out with what you're looking for. Alright, we're going to double up on the Magikarp here. You know what, Lil Groon, I kind of was thinking about that. I was thinking about a Dondozo deck. Because if you could get 2 Dondozos on the board, you could limp something like a Dragonite deck, probably, if you can get the Tatsugiri to shuffle them around and get Rocky Helmets on them. Something like that. Or you could, like, literally use them and put energy on them slowly or something, or on a Palkia, and then also do a Guillotine in the back line. Something like that might work. So now this Magikarp becomes a liability just a tad, but, you know, we kind of are where we need to be. Oh, gosh. That sucks. Okay, well, he didn't attack, so there's that. We just have to hope that Floragato doesn't somehow get in and evolve and kill our Manaphy. Otherwise, that's all for nothing. That sucked. That was major suck. That was major suck. I just threw this. Okay, the game changes now. Do I go into Gyarados right now? He's too many energies away. I think I just go into Magikarp. I think I go into Magikarp and let Magikarp die, get 1 energy up, get Rocky Helmets down. That was such a bad mistake. Well, I'm glad, Yellow, you won. Pipe, welcome in. I'm playing ranked and I'm throwing this very first game. As per I should, I guess. That was so embarrassing. Honestly, that was embarrassing for all parties. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Look at the picture in the account. I didn't. Sorry, I was too focused on losing to look up. Apologies. If he was getting out of pocket, my bad. That's why we got Mage here. Okay, so we can kill the Floragato right here. We got the energy on the Palkia on the back, which is definitely not bad. We got the Sabrina. My issue with the Sabrina right now is we don't necessarily get the kill. I think, yeah, let's take out the Floragato so that we don't have to fight 2 Meowscratas. I think that's the only path out. Oh my gosh. And not a fun kind either, snapping. 3 days trying to still can't reach it. Can't reach what? Sorry. I'm close to Ultra Ball 4. I'm still Ultra 3. So I'll let you know once I get there. Alright. So yeah, this is a situation where I think it's the most beneficial for me to take the wind right out of the sails. We don't even want to let a Kakuna get on the board and get in. Nice. And we've deleted all the proper energies to get a win here. We've deleted all the right energies. This is definitely over. Yeah. Wow. Okay. We just had to lock in there. Oh, all right. I mean, like, I will say, I wasn't going to not ban him necessarily. I respect the grind. I mean, I used to do cold calling when I did life insurance and financial advising and stuff. So, I mean, like, he's just doing the modern day electric cold calling. But I don't know. I mean, you guys tell me what you think, but it seems like all the reviews people give me based on, like, coming in here, getting rated in here, is that, like, I mean, considering I'm using a green screen, which a lot of people don't use, my setup looks extremely clean. That's usually the generic what I'm getting, is that everything looks clean. Bugcatcher Zach, welcome in. Oh, yo, you got this, Pipe. Pipe, you do got this. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm not saying I agree with what he's doing. I said I respect the grind. Okay. Oh, we have had talks about this Articuno before. We've had talks about this Articuno. And I'm kind of here for it. Okay, let's not throw this time. That would be ideal. Okay. I will scream into the phone when I get scam calls. I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah, usually, Lil Groon, I'm pretty good at being like, hey, tell everybody what you're about. Like, if you've been hanging out, even for a stream or two, and you're like, oh, I'm a creator, I'm like, tell people what you're all about. And Lil Groon, you've been here. I promote people all the time. I don't mind throwing some love. Oh. Okay. If this can pop at all, we're in a good spot. We're in a better spot. We don't have Gyarados in hand. Doesn't pop anyway. Imagine if Sabrina went down, that would suck. Mounds, we're doing some rank today. So we don't have a queue, at least at this point. We might not even have a queue today. The chances of him having anything to disrupt my hand is so low. I don't know what this Articuno archetype has, or if it's literally just my deck. Just with Articuno instead of Palkia, that would make the most sense. My guess would be that if it was anything different, it might be missing the blue, or sorry, the red, and the communications, and just has the leaves, but we'll see. There is an interesting situation where he kind of has a little something on me. Now, I was thinking I might put this on Manaphy, but I think that would be wrong. If I put it on Manaphy, that's expecting that he's going to be the aggressor. And being realistic, I can't expect him to be the aggressor. I just can't. Now, granted, there is a little bit of an, like, not the end of the world if he wants to be the aggressor. He could, the benefit of him being the aggressor is if he eats some of my energy. But I'm at 4, so it's kind of tough. But he doesn't have a Rocky helmet down, so I think we're gonna... Well, if he doesn't come in, yeah, so it would have been kind of nice to get this off, but... Perfect, this is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. That doesn't even matter now. He should have just killed the Manaphy. Funny enough, I almost put the Rocky helmet on the Manaphy. And it's too expensive for him not to attack. And ate the Manaphy energy. That's perfect. All right. So with Articuno, he definitely has a semi-shot. But the one thing I will say is the odds for him to keep up with Articuno are very slim. All right. So we're going to put energy on ourselves. We'll play red. Gyarados is gone. Anybody that's wondering, I am playing this deck in the tournament tomorrow. Bro, this guy using Cyrus right now, I was about to win, so I lost. Tough go. Tough go, brother. Cyrus does end up, you know, doing that to us sometimes. Alright, so he needs to get, like, really, really good RNG here, considering we still have 2 Iritas. And he can't put energy on his Magikarp. And as soon as he gets a Tails, he loses. Tough go. Tough go. Whoa. You signed up for DCC 2? Do it now. Thank you. Alright. 2 wins in a row. Let's go. Whoa, snapping. What are you saying no to right now? No. I just see no. No. Well, at the very minimum, not that I want to, you know, put a jinx on this, a hex on this, but at the very, very minimum, if we lose one, we don't drop into Ultra 2. I already got bullied into signing up. Oh yeah, I still have my chocolate milk. Wow, what the F? What the actual F? This is my 3rd Magikarp start today. I don't like this. Okay. At least I get first energy. Anybody, I know I always say this wrong. Mage, correct me if I say it wrong. Spraggles? Spraggles has a new video that came out. It talks about the luck involved with this game and how he compares it to Texas Hold'em. Obviously, you do whatever you want. You don't have to watch nothing if you don't want to. It was a good video, though. I thought it was a good video. So if you're looking for a good video that explains all the luck involved versus what the strategy of this game is, it is a very good video. Should I play this safe? What can he possibly do? He could play a Giovanni. I can't even remember what metal Magneton does. So you know what? Since we don't know, we play it safe. At the very, very minimum, it forces him to have to play a Sabrina, which means that he can't play a Giovanni. It's probably electric Magneton. Yeah, that was my thought too. You know what? There's a part of me that was like, oh, I should just go into Palkia, but that's the wrong attitude. It's the wrong attitude. The right attitude is doing whatever it takes to getting this Gyarados fired up with the least amount of issues. Spraggles or Spraggles. That's what I said, Spraggles. But yeah, anybody looking for a good video, it is a longer video, but it is interesting him talking about like where the luck comes in. Not necessarily new information for me, but it could be for you. Definitely where he does do a couple touch points, and it is a great comparison to Texas Hold'em. Great visual, good like understanding. So, you know, take from it as you will. If you think that what I said was stupid, then don't do it. Never mind, I'm a liar. Oh, I didn't. Well, you were correcting me as if I did say it wrong. You're right, Bugcatcher Zach. It does look like that. I merely provided information. He's not going to attack me. 100% he's not attacking me. Oh! Okay, to be fair. Okay, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. He can do 150 damage if I attack into the Skarmory. And I'll take 20 from this. Yeah. Yeah, we're 100. And you know what? It won't matter. We're going to Sabrina, and we'll take out the major threat on the board right now. So that we don't have to worry. You know, since I've been playing with Articuno Palkia deck lately, I've been using Misty on Articuno instead of Palkia, and it gives me better results. Pipe, yes. I'm definitely not afraid in these scenarios to do, using Misty on Palkia EX. Definitely, you guys have seen me do it before. Last time we played, actually, we did a lot of it. Because like you said, it only takes 3 energies to start getting results, right? So it does just kind of work. It gets it out a lot sooner, especially if you have an energy to go up with it too, right? Even if you get a second one, next turn you're doing 60 with a potential paralysis for you. Gotta dip out. Back on YouTube. See y'all. Alright, sounds good, Groon. I do a pretty good job of reading most of the messages so that everyone can participate. And even if someone is trying to talk to someone on the other one, I usually am pretty good at being like, yo, I telephone it over. Oh, you're using Articuno EX. Oh, that's aggressive, but good for you. Chatty Cathy. Who's a Chatty Cathy? Me? I'm a little on the chatty side, I guess. Okay. So grass energy. We already know we're gonna put first energy here. The only thing we don't want to see. Okay, this is that wacky Arceus deck. Not wacky, it's the actual real Arceus deck. Okay. We just have to really hope he gets free retreat. That was dumb. I just lost this. If he has Arceus and Carnivine in his hand, I just lost. I played this extremely aggressively. Oh, God. I mean, I did it that way because I thought he was just going to snipe my Magikarp anyway. To be fair, I haven't fought a Arceus Carnivine deck up in these upper ranks in so long. Not since Ultra Ball 1. Damn, that sucked. It's almost as bad as hitting a God Pack. Almost. That's the luck of the cards. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, Steel. We got Professor's Research. Damn, that sucked. I mean, don't get me wrong, my setup wasn't great last game. My thought process was, I'll swap. Damn, okay. My thought process was I'll swap. Okay, so we're playing a mirror of last game. We might be wanting to drop Sabrina pronto here. Yeah. I think we're gonna... Manaphy's dead. But if he gets Manaphy back in, we lose. So I think you have to Professor's Research. Because we have Gyarados. If we can get Magikarp, we get humbled hard here. Don't get another Gyarados. Wild. Okay, second worst card we could have gotten here. But we got a Misty in hand. We're not completely out of this. Is close to just auto-conceding. Vital, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You're about to watch me get a second loss here. Maybe we should have Sabrina. Wow, this guy, like, literally talk about the luck of, like, this has just been doomed from the start. And then you look at what he has. I literally, like, let's get down to brass tacks. I gotta pull a Magikarp this turn. He's gonna kill Manaphy. I need to kill Magikarp. Or, sorry, get a Magikarp right now. Nothing, I mean, I guess technically Palkia would do, but it has to be Magikarp. It has to be Magikarp. It can't actually be Palkia. And then on top of that, he needs to not have a Sabrina, and that's the game. We needed to, so we need to get it. He needed to not have Sabrina. Our Misty needed to pop. The very next card had to be Gyarados. Content creators have been pushing it as best deck to get to Masterball. What this the Skarmory Magnezone? Yeah, I would say that I'm definitely not super excited about running into that if I run into it to the tournament tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, he literally had everything he could have wanted. I don't mind conceding when it's ranked. When it's you guys, I give you guys the honor of taking me out. Or other people making mistakes. But, like, literally, there's nothing left in the tank. There's nothing left in a fight like that. Grass. Hey, I got code cards I don't need or want if you're interested. What? I don't know, man. I feel like you're kind of just barking up the wrong tree. I don't know. Could just be me. Maybe I'm drunk. Seems like it might be the wrong Pokemon game, brother. Tournament, I think I have to be on here at 8 a.m. Or check-ins at 7 to 8. I'm not excited. You guys know I don't like early mornings. So what is that? It starts at 8, 9, 10, 11 a.m. for you guys. Or 11 a.m. PST. Honestly, I think I just have to... Yeah, I mean, obviously, I have to raw dog this. And if we don't get all the energies right now, we get pretty much one more turn to pull another Misty and hope for the best. Unless he doesn't have Beedrill in hand. That would also be ideal. But now we're fighting with paralysis on top of that, right? So if he gets Beedrill, we can limp it a little longer with Irida, but come on, please give me a little bit of luck here. This has not by any means been a good start. He might not have it. Holy, okay. All right. All right. Now you see me getting excited. Who could have seen this coming? Wait, seen what coming? That I don't like early mornings, or that I get the plot armor and I'm going to win this? I'll take the plot armor if I get the plot armor. What time does the tournament start? Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't. Mage, I set the tournament, the DCC, an hour later. At least now it's check-in at 8 a.m. instead of 7 a.m. on a Saturday. That's too hard on me. It's too hard on me. And honestly, last time it went by so quick. All right. Make up for some of our lost points here. That's good. Yeah, I will say my hair is mostly cooperating. It's just so heavy. It's like it's settled low now. Okay, you're a Nighthawk. I know you're a Nighthawk. All right. You're the rare breed that is both. Kate, Well, I don't understand the question, Snapping Turtle. Have you never heard that expression before? I honestly, I don't know what to say. If you've never heard it, then a night owl, oh, yeah, I guess it would be a night owl. Yeah, I guess it would be a night owl. Hawks don't go out at night. Fair enough. Fair enough. I live in Hawaii. You're like, okay, what does that have to do with anything? We don't have hawks in Hawaii. You know, they only come out at night. We have owls here. I've seen 2 owls. We might be swapping ideas. We might be getting off of this. I'm not going to keep fighting this exact... I mean, I do need to practice against this deck. Don't get me wrong. But I don't want to do it in this format. Absolutely not. You're not helping yourself right now. Sure I am. Another guy gets double Magneton on the board. Okay. I think we have one more turn. If I was him, I would consider, at the very minimum, consider waiting to get Magnezone for one more turn. But he will get an attack off. And I'm almost wondering if I should Sabrina into the other one so he doesn't attack, and it might buy me 2 extra turns. It might not. Because you kind of want as much electric energy as possible. But we need as many turns as possible. And he gets 2 attacks off. Yeah, we're going to Sabrina. That may seem redundant, but it is less redundant than you think. Only less, though. It's still... We're still nitpicking at grasping at straws here. And to be fair, this Magnezone's going to be tougher to kill. Well, they're both going to be... Sorry, I thought the other one had a Rocky helmet. See, he's deciding. He's deciding. He only gets 2 attacks off, but like the other one can still build, right? So, okay, perfect. Bought me, hopefully, the turn I need to make this happen. Would be sweet if this pops, and then I can put an energy on Palkia and then get Gyarados in and just start manhandling him. Well, we got close. We got close. I'll take it. Let's just put the fear of Gyarados is happening. One thing that's scary is I don't have... My Sabrina's gone. So he's going to have this ability to get a little bit farther. And we need another Rocky Helmet. He might not even attack, honestly. He doesn't need to attack this turn. He could absolutely wait a turn. Snapping, are you a night owl or are you a night hawk? Sorry, an early bird. You see, if you like mornings, you don't get. It's just an early bird. That's it. All right. We go in. We kill Magnezone. We one tap it. That might have been a mistake, but like also, at some point in time, you just gotta go. And maybe he has the other Magnezone in hand. But actually, even if he has the other one in hand, I think we have this. Though saying that, I don't know much about his deck. There very well could be a Rocket Grunt, and a Rocket Grunt would just end this. And I could definitely see a reality where it does have a Rocket Grunt potentially. And also even a Skarmory, like a Skarmory's kind of scary too. He's going to do a lot of damage here, so a Skarmory could almost do enough. I mean, we have the Iritas in hand, but... Pre-mini, you were an idol. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was going with. Oh, I don't have I didn't have my Rocky helmet. And I had a Pokeball in my hand the whole time. I forgot about the Rocky helmet was extremely required here. Okay, if I retreat, I give him Manaphy. Hope he doesn't Cyrus. I could get 80 of heal. I could get 40 of heals off retreat. Keep him at 2 energies. Then he has to go back in only at a 3rd energy. I still don't have a rock. I can only get a Rocky helmet or a Misty. Dang it. I was one Rocky. I needed to put in. I needed to stall one more turn. I didn't realize that. No, I needed to play the Pokeball and I needed to stall. Pipe, thanks for popping in. Sorry, I'm not more engaging today. I'm a boring streamer today. Oh gosh, that is wild snapping. There's no way that could be good for you. 2 Red Bulls in a day. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got an energy drink ready for me today. I've got an energy drink ready for today. Okay, so we made mistakes there. But I don't want to keep fighting the stack. I'd rather fight Giratina Darkrai. Another one. All right. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. I think I just take 20 damage. No. Yes. What if he gets Skarmory and that's what scares me? Oh, that's not a Pokeball anyway. I don't know this deck at all. I need to see this deck list. What is it? Magnezone Skarmory Pocket. Alright, alright. Whatever, we're just gonna enter in there. I don't want a guide, I just want a deck list. I'll look it up once I'm done this. Okay. We're going to use the communication here. And we're going hard. We're going hard into Palkia right now. Bust. All right. You can hear the chainsaws? Oh wow, and then I just... Well, I guess that actually doesn't matter. It's all the same. I have no other Pokemon. I'm sorry, I did not realize you guys can hear the chainsaws. I can definitely hear the chainsaws if that makes you feel any worse or better. I literally want to go out there and just... I literally want to just Karen it and be like, do you guys have permits, and go hard on them. They've been going since 8 a.m., which has been just detrimental to my sleep cycle today. Mage, have you posted this deck list on your socials at all? Bug Catchers Act, you said it what best. Drop a like. Are you cutting down coconut trees? They're not coconut trees, unfortunately. No coconuts for the people. On the bright side, it's almost lunchtime. Maybe they'll take a break. That is completely fine. Oh, I just made a mistake. I should have put the energy on. Not that it mattered. It would have been one energy difference though. Now I'm not paying enough attention at all. This is just going from a bad to worse situation. But the one thing I have going for me is at least one of the Magnemites only has has a Rocky Helmet on it. Rocky Helmets are worse for him than for me. Because it's the cape that makes me not... Sky Zone. Not lately. I might have a stat average build. Yeah, I'll have to look for it once I'm done, because I can't keep playing like this. I mean, like I can, but I'm gonna keep losing if I don't get a handle on this. Right, but what's the that sucks. I mean, the one thing I'm going for me is we've seen no evolutions on the board. He's probably... Oh, I'm surprised he actually went for that kill. I kind of wouldn't have went for that kill if I was him. Some pick Iono, some pick red. But what are the other cards? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, it's a tight list. There's only 4 cards apart from what you would need with the Skarmories, the Magnazones, and the tools. So it's a pretty tight list. There's not a lot of wiggle room on this one. And we've already seen one Sabrina get dropped. One X speed get dropped, so I was wrong. So the deck probably does normally call for an X speed. We got the Sabrina. I think we've got this in the bag. I think he puts up Magnemite with the Rocky Helmet. And then he tries to evolve the backline, if I had to guess. We're going to Sabrina because the backline one is the one that we're worried about. Even if he evolves both of them, it's the backline that we're worried about. We just don't want to see another Skarmory hit the board. You dirty little... Alright, whatever. I guess technically... Might be safer. We don't need the Sabrina, I don't think, anymore. Now, we're still going to Sabrina, because what if he Rocket Grunts me again or something? Maybe the Rocket Grunt was the optional card. Holy chainsaws. Holy chainsaws. Oh, driving me. I'm a pretty patient dude, but I tell you, I'm really sorry. The Grunt should take 1 away with flips for additional. Yeah. I don't agree with that, Earthling. I definitely don't agree with that. Alright, we found a deck list. I always struggle when I don't actually know. Oh yeah, Earthling, if Grunt guaranteed 1+ more, like... Think about it, how much stronger that is than Misty. Everybody in the world would stop playing this game if Misty was you get 1 energy and then flip coins on extra. No one would be able to keep up with it. Then Rocket Grunt would be the same way. You can't do that. That'd be way too wild. And if it was like that, everyone would be running it. Everyone would be running 2 of them. Because it'd be the only guarantee card that would detriment your opponent. Like with Iono or with, Mars, all these other ones, it's like, oh, hopefully you hurt them and hopefully you don't give them what they need. But in that scenario, it's like, no, I guarantee taking away 1 of your energy plus a chance at more. That's a very clear, everybody would use that card. Okay. I am running Gyarados right now. Running Gyarados, Lunar. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, it would be aggressively broken. Strings, welcome in, guys. Thank you for dropping the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Holy. I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry about these chainsaws, guys. All right. This sucks because my instinct is Misty on Palkia. That's my instinct. Because if it panned out, I'd win. But here's the reality. We're going to have... It won't matter. This is probably Manaphy. And now the right thing to do is to power up Magikarp on the backboard. Especially now that we have Gyarados in hand. Palkia is just now going to be, unfortunately, a tank. A Rocky Helmet would be really nice. but yeah. Earthling, we don't know the exact date, but it's coming up probably by the end of the month, I believe. That's what they've stated. Can you explain what you were saying about how Paldean Clodsire EX doesn't work with Giratina EX? Can you explain what you were saying? When did I say that, Lunar? Did I say that yesterday? Can you give me a little more context to when I said that? Just so I can figure out exactly how to give you what you're asking for. Was I fighting a deck that used it? Was it your deck? Was it somebody else's deck? Can you explain what you were saying about how Paldean Clodsire... Yes, okay. EX doesn't work with Giratina EX. Well, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Giratina EX can work with anything. Giratina EX can work with anything. And you know what? I guess to backtrack on what I said. Oh, okay. Actually, the reason I said that it wouldn't work is because you are going to be trying too hard to focus on getting poisons off, and every time you try to get a poison off with the Wooper is taking an energy away from your Clodsire. Or, sorry, from your Giratina. So, it's almost impossible to work Giratina up while actually doing meaningful stuff and getting Clodsire to do its maximum potential. Well, I mean, what do I recommend in which... I mean, Darkrai is just a natural, like, gimmick that makes sense, right? I mean, I hate to be that guy that's just like, oh, yep, you should use that, but I mean, like, unfortunately, you should use that. Like, that's what there is to it. It's extremely unfortunate. I wish I could give you better advice, but I can't. You could try using it. Oh, using Clodsire with Darkrai EX. Yeah. What Mage just said. Can't believe we just top decked a red here. That's extremely convenient. I mean, Toxicroak's kind of fun. Membership for a month. Don't forget to take 9 milligrams of zinc per day from Don. Don, thank you for renewing your membership, brother. Always appreciating you. Holy, especially over these chainsaws today. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Thank you, Lunar, for taking that to Discord, and thank you, Mage, for helping out too, if you can. Don, how's your day been going so far, brother? How's your day been going? Okay, we don't have a great start, but he has a bad start. So that's one thing I got going for me right now is he's got a bad start. And you know what'd be sweet is if this Misty just pops. One energy, 8. You know what? I'll take it. I'll friggin' take it right now. We're so far behind, it feels like. We've been getting wins, but... Don, are you even here? Have you? I don't even feel like you've said anything today. You just came on to renew. Don, there you go. Good at work, but new desk arrived at the house today, so I'm gonna be upgrading my office space when I get home. Dude, that's sweet. Yeah, I thought you mentioned it was gonna be there yesterday. Okay, we're hoping nothing crazy happens right here. Because we're going to Irita. We want to keep this Manaphy alive. I think. Maybe not, actually. Because we have Gyarados in hand. We don't have a red, though. Or Sabrina. There's part of me that kind of just wants to go in with Palkia right now. We're not going to. We can wait one turn and go in with Palkia. He can't kill my my Palkia in one hit. Well, I guess he could try. No, he can't. There is no trying on this one. Has bro left? He's probably just looking for you, Lunar. A mage is here all the time. Alright, there's no hiding for this Giratina now. This Giratina just dies. We would really love to get a Rocky Helmet, though, before he can get his capes. Oh, did you get the coffee table set up? Lol, wow. Wait, what are we wowing about? Yeah, Don, did you get the coffee table and the carpet? Coffee table set up and the carpet in? Like, I'm guessing you mean like a rug, rather than like that. No Rocky helmets, no nothing. I think that this is okay. Especially too because he's got a lot of energies on the board, so you know. Could be mine, could be his. Which Metroid are you playing right now? Mage? I love that. I mean, I don't love that you died. I love that, like, you know, situationally. Yeah, it's nice. The top is hydraulic, so you can lift and make it easy to eat when you're on the couch. Oh, that's sweet. That sounds like a really nice coffee table. This guy's really playing with fire, like he really is trying to hope that I don't have Iritas and that he can juggle this around. Would be my guess. Which, to be fair, I only have one Irita and I have to play it, right? 130, 140, 150, and a red. So I have to play Irita over anything else. Come on, get rid of that Darkrai energy. No. Ugh. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't know how this guy could even, like, potentially... Like, he must not think that he has lost a prize. I think he's forgotten. I think he must have forgotten that he's already down some points. Or he putting Giratina knowing it would be a death sentence. You are an all-around gamer, or basically just Pokemon. Honestly, I would definitely not say I'm a rounded gamer by any means. Most of my experiences with like strategy games. I do have some classics. I mean, Earthling, we've been playing some Pokemon Stadium on here. We're going to be playing some Zelda next week. Because I know that my wife has a long day, so we're going to do some Zelda. Played a lot of StarCraft, StarCraft 2, World of Warcraft. I mean, I'm definitely a gamer, but I'm not a gamer in the sense of like, you know, when people are like, oh, like, did you play the, you know, like Red Dead Redemption 2? Like, no, I never played that. Like, I don't play a lot of current games. I don't play games as they come out. I haven't played Call of Duty since like Black Ops 2, and I never like played it, you know. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not a gamer in the sense of like, and maybe that's what makes it kind of fun too, right? Is if I do pick up any of those games, like I'm a natural gamer. I'm pretty good at anything I can pick up. But yeah, like no, I'm not like playing Elden Ring or anything like that. I know a lot about video games because I sold them a lot, but yeah. Why? What games? What games were you hoping that I've played, or wondering if I've played Earthling? While you answer that, I'm going to bio up, guys. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to go look out the window and see how close this guy is to being done with his stupid chainsaw. All right, we're back. I have some unfortunate news. They definitely still have like half a tree to cut down. It's a big monster. I'm surprised they got the permitting to cut it down because it's a tree that's pretty well known in Hawaii for being a Hawaiian tree. I'm pretty surprised, but they're like halfway at most. Was just asking. It's cool though. You just pick up and play what comes to you and seems interesting. So many games get made these days. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Earthling. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I mean, I grew up as a gamer. I'm what you call a one-dimensional gamer. I, like, the majority of the video games that I play, I've played a lot of. I played, like, granted, I haven't played Smash Ultimate for more than maybe 20 hours since I moved in the last 2 years. But I've spent more time playing Smash Bros. Than most people have played 50 games. I've played more StarCraft 2 than most people have played anything. I've played more World of Warcraft than most people have, like, gamed ever. You know? So it's, like, one of those things that, like, the games that I like, I play a lot of. And I'm usually really good at, like, at least one facet of the game. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, funny enough, because... Okay, so we don't have a great start. We just don't want to get a Manaphy. If we don't get a Manaphy, we're looking okay. We don't get first energy anyway. Honestly, not even gonna... Well... Like, it doesn't actually matter. Even if he wastes a Sabrina right now, it's like, who cares? I mean, I guess technically if he had a Sabrina and a Cyrus, there's like, he could kill Magikarp, Sabrina it in, and Cyrus it in. With the energies on a Darkrai. But double Giratina, okay, and there we go. So he does get set up pretty good here. But yeah, no, I'm pretty good. Like, I played a lot of Halo Master Chief Collection. I don't know. A lot of good games out there. I just, like I said, kind of one-dimensional, you know? Not a bad thing. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. I really need 2-star trading to be available. Mage, I agree, man. That'd be so cool. A lot of my favorite art styles in the game are the 2 stars also. Like, for me. Strings, how you been doing? Are you at work today? You at work today, or are you just chilling, hanging out? Okay, so now... Not loving this. I think we have to drop the Irida. Because I don't think he's got... I mean, he could have a retreat. He very well could. I'm going to bank that he doesn't. And you know what? If he does, I need the extra turn anyway. Yeah, I had the communications, but the odds still weren't that good using communications. Exactly. I don't use Flare at all. I've, like, flared 2 Pokemon and I've never even noticed. Maybe we'll flare a Pokemon together one day, people, but not today. Should have been like that from the start. All right. We're on very borrowed time right now. 66% chance. Gyarados, I'll take it. And we got it. And here's the one thing we got going for us is potentially there's a double Gyarados on the table. We got red also. Wait, should we go in and get kills right now? He doesn't have anything. Yeah, 100% we should. We 100%. This is... I was thinking of waiting a turn, but no way. There's no shot. Why would we wait? We can get a kill right here. And we got the Rocky helmet out. He can't kill us with anything in one shot because he doesn't have a Rocky helmet down. We still have a Sabrina in here, which obviously is forever away, but we have the Irida, so I think we just get this in the bag here. He can only at most do not enough. That's it. Not enough. Oh, I'm good. I'm home now. Sweet. Strings, did you work today? Did you have a good day at work? Bugcatcher Zach, I'm a big flare guy. Okay, relax over there. Put your flare back in your pants, Bugcatcher Zach. Jeez. He's got this big flare, what, like 8-9 inch of flare? Jesus. Going crazy over there, Bugcatcher Zach. I just have extra full art trainers and need some others. Would love to trade them. The kids. Yeah, you know what? I have a bunch of trainers I don't use that I know people would like, so I would trade them for ones that I want. Specifically, I want Red. I want Giovanni. I want Sabrina. I want all the ones I use. Alright, so now what? This guy doesn't have the energy. I have the Irida. We'll attack. He's gonna retreat. He's not gonna do anything more than 20 damage to me. That's off of 2,000 solo battles. Wow, that's pretty good. It's pretty good for a casual. Sorry, I'm punchy. That chainsaw woke me up way too early. Alright, so we're pretty much running into the same issue as last time. Don't get me wrong, if he can get another, what do you call it on the board, then he's in a good spot. Oh, actually, that helped. There we go. He can't do it. He can't do it unless he got a nothing. There's... What the? Okay, we're good. We're good. Relax. Relax. We're fine. He needed that to do a lot more. Okay. What am I missing? He probably has a Dawn in his hand that he can't use. But I've used both Iridas. And I've used my Red. I don't know. Maybe I did lose this. I think I either lost this or it comes down to... Because if he has a red... No, he can't red and well, if he has a potion. All it would take is a potion. Whatever. We're in this spot. We ate our own energy. Let's see what he gets done. He's got to drop a cape or a potion. And a red. So he probably has red in hand. Red's going down right now. Okay, and a potion. Needs a red. Without a red, there's no win here. There we go. There's the red. So he's just wasting everybody's time. I wonder what I did wrong there. Maybe I should have saved the red because he had... Chances are with all the healing he wouldn't have had a leaf. So I could have 2-tapped the Giratina rather than trying to do the 1-tap. Maybe that would have been... Maybe I was too anxious. Maybe I should have slowed down. Probably that. I think if I'd slowed down I would have won that. Yeah, Bowie, but you can't run it. You have to run this deck with helmet. Nobody's running it with cape. There is no way to run it with Cape. Yeah, that was my thought. That was my thought too, Zach. It was like, okay, like I guess I could retreat and attempt to misty up with the backline, but for 20 HP, like that's the thing, right? What happened was that, wow, we've been getting guillotined in the front a lot today. What happened really is that I had to use the Irita way earlier. If I had both the Irita still, I would have been fine. Is there a Pokemon Stadium card? No trainers allowed to be played. I don't think there's anything that. No support cards? I can't remember. I don't know at the top of my head. If I don't get a basic here, I mean, I pretty much just lose, yeah. All of it's for nothing. He's gonna kill me no matter what. Oh no, he legit. I have to use Irita or I lose. I mean, I still lose. There's no way around this. I need Professor's Research. No, I need a Magikarp. That's what I need. Chris, this is one of those worst ways to lose, in my opinion. Totally bricked. Yep. It's tough. I mean, here's the thing. You look at my hand, and I've got potential. I've not lost this if I can get Magikarp. The issue is I've got like a 30% chance. There we go. That helps. Even if this is Palkia, it helps, but we still lose. It can't be Palkia. He didn't go for the kill. I don't know why. We probably should have left Palkia in hand, to be honest. But the reason is because Pokemon communications. But we have a Gyarados, so actually it doesn't matter. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, Bowie. I see that. He'd rather than wasting 20 HP, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, being completely honest, this is like I think I go in with red and Palkia, take the 50% chance KO right here. I think that's the only way I can crawl back into this game. No, I can't. Yeah, because he's got no points. He's attacking, right? He's definitely attacking. He'd be silly not to. Either way, we need Magikarp right now. Okay, we'll go into Manaphy because it's the safer bet. We can always retreat. But yeah, we need Magikarp. Like Magikarp right now. It's okay. This is an ugly situation, but we have to do this for Magikarp. Question is, does he have Sabrina? In his massive hand, does he have Sabrina?
Oh, come on. We got a chance here. We got a chance here. Ladies and gentlemen, Donnie has a chance. We take those. We take those. Deadpool raid. What's going on? Woohoo. Deadpool. Dude, you're crazy. You're always coming in here on the raids now. Welcome, man. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping the likes, guys. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You guys came in on a moment of, realistically, I'm desperate and I'm about to die. But you guys might be able to see me make history right here, right now. Unlikely, though. Very, very unlikely. All right, so what we're going to do is we've got a 50% chance here to make some magic happen. 50% chance magic happens. And that is the definition of seeing no magic happen. All right, we'll get Gyarados on the board. And we're going to get a big boy hit done on us, and it's going to suck, but that is that's the game. Welcome in, everybody. Don't forget to drop a subscribe. Helps us out a boatload if you drop a subscribe. It also does put you in on a chance to win a Korean 151 complete set. We open up boxes, one booster box for every 100 subscribers we get, and once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. So if you'd like to get in on that giveaway, the best thing you can do is subscribe. And that's game. That is the game. GG's. Yeah, like, oh, that doesn't matter. I mean, we'll attack just to see what energy gets destroyed. Maybe he makes a mistake. Pretty hard to make a mistake. He just puts in Giratina and wins. I have 40 HP. You don't get to Ultra Ball 3 and make a mistake like putting in... Actually, it doesn't matter. You can put in whatever you want. Still put the energy up and retreat, so... Snapping, you're back. Welcome back. How you been, Donnie? Deadpool, it's been good. Excluding the fact that there's been a guy outside cutting down a tree with a chainsaw all morning. You guys came in a moment where they probably are on their lunch break because they've been just going off and everybody's been able to hear it on the mic. So that's been frustrating. And we've been playing okay. I would say that we're definitely up for the day, but not by much. Not by much. But otherwise, having a great day. Deadpool raid. Guys, don't forget to drop likes and subscribe. Thank you for the Pikachu emotes on Twitch. Also, just a quick little shout out, guys. We are also on Instagram. If you are not subscribed to us on Instagram or following us on Instagram, then like, come on. You're missing half of our content. We have exclusive content that goes on to Instagram only. Drop a click on there. Press follow on Instagram. We will at some point in time do Instagram giveaways also. So the best way to just not be unincluded is to be here and be there and be square. All right, we're gonna do. We get first energy. We are fully expecting this to be a Skarmory, but we get first energy, and there's nothing he can do about nothing. All right, well, to be fair, I was right and I was wrong. It's the right deck. He's just using this Magnemite for some reason. Probably because it does the same thing for Magikarps. Donnie, instead of getting upset, you should go out with an axe and help to speed it up. Oh my gosh. I don't even have an axe. But no, I'm good. I'd rather just be angry at home. Thank you, though. Okay, I think I'm gonna, this. Let's look at the deck list. Before we commit, let's look at the deck list. Okay, he probably has a Sabrina and a Cyrus. We're gonna put this out. We're gonna leap out. And the reason for this is because if he gets Skarmory in, if he can magically get Skarmory in, then we lose Manaphy. We put up the other Manaphy to get energies on one more on Magikarp and one more on Palkia. That's it. That's all there is to it. To be fair, this deck doesn't call for X speed, but it can have X speed. Donnie, yeah. Donnie doesn't paid enough for that unless he streams it for us. X speed tool. That'd be sweet. It's not happening though. All right. We got to buy some time. We hope that Magnezone doesn't hit the board right now. That's all you can do, though. But yeah, he can definitely kill Manaphy right now. Manaphy dies if he wants Manaphy to die. Alright, Manaphy dies anyway. This is good. This is really good. That Magnezone just became massive. Perfect. I love the sound of chainsaws in the morning. We'll put the other Manaphy in. So this Magnezone can only attack one more time. So that's good for us. That's really good for us. We're gonna shoot. We have to play this because we just it won't matter. I don't know. Okay, so this Magnezone can only attack one more time. Can only attack one more time. And then he's done. He's just a paperweight now. So that's good. That's good for us. And no matter what, there's no point to put in my other Magikarp, because if he has a Sabrina in hand, he has a Sabrina in hand. That's all there is to it. "5G towers on your island? Maybe. I doubt it though. I honestly can't even think. I can't even think. Oh, does he have a Dawn? That would have been wild if he had a Dawn, though. Just throwing that in the world of existence. Shakui, welcome in. How you doing, man? We got the Irida, so we can still stall another turn here. No professor's researches. Pretty much know nothing on my side here. If he has Magnezone, we lose. Honestly, he's literally the thing about Hawaii. A lot of people, Hawaii 5-0. Welcome in, Hawaii 5-0. Are you outside cutting down the tree? That would make sense at least. The thing about wait, he's got one card in hand. Is it a Magnezone? That's wild if it is. Oh, it's not. Okay. So sorry, trying to keep my brain still turned on here. The one thing about houses here people don't remember is since there's no winter, none of the houses have to be sealed off. Ugh! This game is just killing my soul today. None of the houses have to be sealed off. You're gonna say, what does that mean, Donnie? Well, that means that we just... Oh, we got the kill here. It means that... the houses aren't as insulated. It means they're not as soundproofed. Because they don't have to be prepared for hitting, like 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Or never gets that cold, never even gets close to that cold. So houses don't need to be sealed as much, so the windows actually can leak air all the time. Unlike at home where you guys live, that doesn't happen because you don't want a cold gust of wind to come in or to pull in AC or hot air when it's cold out. So don't evolve. If you don't evolve, then we have a chance. Thank you. Thank you. This game has just dealt me junk, but at least it's given me a chance to live. And then we get the win. And it's dirty, and I'll take it. It's dirty, and I'll take it. And that's all that matters. He did the Magnezone way too early. There we go. So it hasn't snowed here for a long time, Bowie. Holy. I should just put the webcam out there so you guys can see it. Just watch that instead of me. Let's take a look. I'm finding out when the last time it snowed here for you guys. Okay. So this is what I'm reading. The most recent significant snowfall in the town I live in Maui occurred in February 2019. With snow falling at elevations as low as 6,200 feet. That's not even close to where I live. That is 3,000 feet above where I live. This storm was notable. Actually, that's a lie. It's we're at 1,800 feet above sea level. And this is at 6,200. This storm was notable and for its unusual low elevation. Snow accumulated even lower than the previous record of 7,500 feet in 1952. While there have been minor accumulations in the past, February 2019 stands out as the most recent instance of significant snowfall in the town I live in. So anyone that knows Maui at all, there is a big science center that has a telescope. It snows up there, but like we're talking 8,000 feet of elevation. Like it's cold up there, right? Like if you go up there in shorts and a t-shirt, you'll freeze to death. It's cold. That makes sense though. It's 75 Fahrenheit and sunny today in Florida. It is 77 and clouds and rain today where I live. 77 clouds and rain. That's how consistent my weather is. It's like, we don't get very cold here, ever. But yeah, I mean, we've never seen snow where I live. And it like, if it did try to snow, it would just be gone in seconds. Yeah, we don't see, like, realistically, like, there's a couple houses at, like, 3,000 elevation, but, like, you're really not going to see anything above that. You're just not. No, that's First Nations, or, that do, rain dances. They don't do rain dances in Hawaiian culture. Chris, 65 and raining. No, Blastoise does rain dance. Not a single one, brother. Not a single one. All right. Okay, that's not a chainsaw. That's something else. All right, so if we can get Gyarados, we're in a good spot because this Arceus is going to just be stuck up here for a while, I think. I think this Arceus is not moving from the active spot. Well, no, I live in a rainforest snapping. It's not raining this second. It's not raining right now. All right. I think we got this in the bag. I'm like, here's the thing. We just need Gyarados. That's it. That's it. I mean, we need Gyarados and a Rocky Helmet or Red. You know, we need a couple things. But Donnie, what activity sports do you do in your free time? Pool, bowling, etc. Done. I don't have free time, brother. Before I moved here, I played a lot of pickleball. I used to compete playing pickleball. If anyone knows anything about it, I competed in a league that was 3.75, which is that's fairly competitive, fairly high level. I go to the gym. I run. I'm not a runner. I run. I run for fitness sakes. As part of my training. What else do I do? Oh gosh. If that Rotom comes in and start messing me up, I'm going to be not happy. I don't feel like you do that, though. I feel like you're at this point, you're like, you know what? I probably have a Sabrina. I'm just going to, like, kill this through. And I'm here just, like, hoping I pull something. Pokeball will do it. Any Pokemon will do. What the F is going on? All right, so now we just hope that we don't lose right here, right now with a Sabrina. We don't need any more energies. We'll leave it at that. Didn't know Donnie was a competitive giant ping pong player. I used to play a lot of ping pong growing up. Bug catcher Zach. I grew up playing ping pong. I have spearfishing equipment. I've never gone spearfishing. That's an even longer story why we don't go spearfishing. But I go to the beach, I swim. But yeah, working out is pretty much like the jam here. I go outside, I do a lot of running outside and stuff, but this is nasty business, guys. Okay. I think we get Gyarados now. Statistically, it's like pretty good. Alright. That should be Gyarados. Gyarados should happen right here, right now. Yes. So this will get me Gyarados. We'll kill Carnivine. This doesn't matter. No other Pokemon's going on the field at this point. Dude, no. I can't speak French at all, man. I've been to Montreal and that's it. As far as like going to French part of Canada, no, man. I'm super uncultured. I was really bad at French. My grade 8 French teacher, I had like 48%, and I cried at her desk, and I was like, if you just pass me, I promise I'll never take French again. And that was the deal we came up with. Donnie is a beer pong champ. Definitely not good at the basketball beer pong. I'm okay. All right. Unless something else happens, which should happen, he shouldn't have came in with Arceus. Then we win. Right? He doesn't have a full bench. He doesn't have a full... He literally... Wow, okay, he must just be about to quit. Because he played the red, now he's not using it. All of it's a waste. Oh, he's got a Rocky helmet. What are the chances... you know what? Who cares? Who cares what the chances of anything is? We'll go back to full health. Won't matter. They're cutting trees in the rain. Yeah, no, they're hopefully not doing it in the rain. I don't know. What other hobbies do I have? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like watching a good TV show. I watch Survivor. Big Survivor story for you guys, but I'm not going to tell it to you. I'm going to wait. I've been holding out on my Survivor story. But not that I've ever been on the show. I haven't. But I do have a good story about it that I'll tell you guys one day. G to the freaking G's. I like Russell. There you go. Yeah, so there's a cool story behind Survivor. But I'm not going to tell you guys that today. But I do really like Survivor. I do a pool with my family, aka my wife and brothers and her parents. And last season I won the Survivor pool. I actually really won last season. Because we all get 3 players. And I don't know anyone that watches Survivor, but I had the player that came in 4th place, 2nd place, and 1st place. So, and this year I'm doing really good. I'm the only player out of us all playing that still has 3 people still in the game. I don't know if I'm going to win, but I'm the only person with 3 still in the game. So that's fun. What else do I do? Honestly, I still run my... That's pretty solid. Thank you. It is pretty solid. I'm getting pretty good at picking. The Survivor 40 on the pool, I picked Tony and I won that. So it was the Winners at War and I won that season. So, you know, that's, I like to bring that up and brag. One was a convict. I can't remember what season that was. Oh, yep, we did watch the new episode of Last of Us. Really, really good. I'm excited. I wish that I'd rewatched it before I started because I forgot a few things. But yeah, no, really good show. They must be using an excavator to get the roots out of the ground now. It's bogus how loud it is. I almost need to put on headphones, it's so loud. I've only seen a couple episodes of Black Mirror. I have nothing against Black Mirror. I just, Alright, so... Okay, we are going to put a Magikarp, and we are going to put Origin Form on here. And we're going to leap out. Shoot. We probably should have put Rocky Helmet down. That's okay, though. Onto Palkia. Not that it matters that much, it doesn't. What else? What else? I'm just trying. I used to be in a bowling league. I played slow pitch. Oh, growing up, I wasn't allowed to be in sports because my parents grew up. This is actually kind of wild. I won't go into huge detail on this because I don't really like to talk about religion too much on the channel. But my parents grew up in a extremist cult, and they weren't allowed to do sports growing up. So it was just kind of for us, sports. My parents never really thought about sports. Because, they never were part of it. They never really thought about it, so we just weren't part of sports. We didn't sports. Yeah, so So instead of in sports growing up, I played video games. But more importantly, I was in Boy Scouts. I was in Boy Scouts for all of Beavers, all of Cubs, all of Scouts, and then I did Ventures for 2 years. So I was in Boy Scouts for 10 years. They were not Mormons, no. No. Honestly, being a Mormon would not be like even considerable, like considered the same realm, not even close to what they were part of. Okay, I think. Like, how much does Misty Map? You know what? Here's the thing. They might have a rocket grunt. And because of that, wow, I was thinking about putting it onto Palkia. And we're just going to put this on Palkia so that it forces him to attack. Chris, I like Scientology wasn't even a like. My parents are 73 and 71 years old. Scientology wasn't even a thing back then. Perfect. Let's get Magikarp off the board. Okay, so we can put up our Gyarados now. We've been holding on to our Rocky Helmet for this moment. We'll get the extra energy down, and the only reason we do that is because Professor Research potentially. Magnezone shouldn't be able to kill us in one hit, which is great. We'll put the Rocky Helmet down just in case he tries to do some sort of weird fancy footwork. We'll be down to 160, then he is going to attack me. At most, Magnezone can only do 150, and he attacks into my Rocky Helmet. Scientology is crazy. My guess is Ant Hill Kids. I don't know what that is, but yeah, like they were just in like oh, okay, well, so here's the thing. He hasn't, all he's done is bought some time essentially. Yeah, okay. So he just saw the end. But yeah, so because of that I was in Boy Scouts. So I know a lot about who's chainsaw, honestly, Mew. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. It is blowing it's literally killing me right now. Neighbors are cutting down a massive tree. Here, actually, give me a second. I'll go take a picture, guys. And I'll put it in the Discord for you guys. So at least you can see it. All right. I put some photos up on the general chat for you guys. Actually, so on the first picture, you can see that there is a massive pile, and then what is left of this guy cutting down, and then in the other photo, you can see a big, like, just the edge of a truck. That's a wood chipper. So they're feeding this wood into a wood chipper. So you can hear a wood chipper cutting and then a chainsaw going the whole time. Hopefully I don't get caught or I'll get chainsaw massacred. I sure hope not. Ugh. But yeah, that's where we're at. That is where we are at. But yeah, sorry. So back to my story, if you guys are still listening. Yeah, so I was in Boy Scouts. I competed in Boy Scouts, which is a really weird thing if you don't know anything about Boy Scouts. But yeah, like we did lots of, like, I got lots of awards doing it, did lots of camping, went to competition trips where we, like, competed with other people, all that kind of stuff. It was weird, but, like, honestly, it was fun. I like the outdoors. Sue me. Don't sue me. That'd be not ideal. Okay, on the bright side, if there is one, Origin Form Palkia actually kind of slaps against Meowscrata. It's not my own chainsaw. I'd be more concerned with the chipper. Yeah, exactly. What goes around comes around, like the chainsaw blades. I mean, that's like a literal goes around comes around situation. I don't know, guys. I almost feel like this is like, I'm kind of feeling like this is a go into Palkia situation. I'm gonna Sabrina. Okay. If I Sabrina, it could be Executor EX. It absolutely could be. It could be a Sprigatito. Or we leave it in. We got Irida, we can heal. I do think that I want to leave it for Palkia for now. Let's see what he does. If he doesn't have Sprigatito, or if he doesn't have the evolution, see? Okay, so that makes me feel a little better. Because now he's going to retreat into it, whereas before he was just going to put it in for free. So this all comes down to heads. We do not want to see heads here. We do not, on all accounts, we do not want to see heads. Okay, we got a 50-50 situation going on. If we play red, we have a 50% chance to kill him. If we play Irida, we have a 50% chance to survive. He's got no energy on the back line, but we get a 0% chance to kill him. Then he gets another chance to get the energy on the back line and do everything he wants. Or we could Sabrina right now and attack something on the back line. I'm kind of thinking we put up Magikarp and we put up Manaphy. And I just put the energy on here and we play the red and we hope for the best. I think that this is pretty much over anyway if we don't get this, so. Because, like, he could get heads next turn anyway. Alright. Alright. He has no energy. Okay, so we're in an actual great spot now, because now we get to heal. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking great, actually. If he doesn't get the other evolution up, we win right now. That was a good play. I did that right. I did Cub Scouts, an entire group, 12-ish of us, earned the Arrow of Light. I don't know what the Arrow of Light is. Boy Scouts of America is different than Canada, but let's look it up. Boy Scouts Arrow of Light. The Arrow of Light is the highest rank in Cub Scouts, and the design and is designed to prepare 5th grade Cub Scouts to transition into Scouts BSA. All right, and we just win. GG's. Played Sabrina. We kill whatever we hit. That's pretty sweet though. That can be worn as the Boy Scouts uniform. Earning the Arrow of Light involves completing specific adventures and also demonstrates commitment to Scout principles. Here's a more detailed look. Dude, that's sweet. I did what they call the Chief Scout. I got the Chief Scout Award. Donnie, did you reach Eagle Scouts? Eagle Scouts is American. There's no Eagle Scouts in Canada. It's just Scouts. Yeah, I got what they called the Chief Scout Award, which was nice. It counted as actually it counted as high school credits. So I was allowed to take like an extra 2 spares in high school because I did a whole bunch of camping, which was sweet. My high school experience was like pretty wild. Like wild as in like I did not do very much school. I did the very bare minimum. Looking back, I would have done school way differently. Looking back, I would have done it way differently. Makes sense since it's our bird. Yeah, exactly. No, Bowie, there is no such thing as Canadian Goose Scouts. Like, so I was a band kid. So I played the alto saxophone in we'll just talk about high school, for the first part of grade 10. And if you were in band at all, we're just going to leave it like that for now. Oh, nice. Okay, this is great. This is great for us. Join the flock. Mother flockers. Oh my gosh. So, okay, now that the chainsaw's not going and it's just the wood chipper, thank goodness, I can actually hear my thoughts. This is all gonna come down realistically. 100% this is coming down to who gets a better Misty. 100% this comes down to who gets a better Misty. Okay, sorry. No, there's no what are you talking about, Dom? I don't even think there is penguins in Canada. Is there penguins in Canada? No, there are no wild penguins in Canada. There you go. No, there's no native penguins in Canada. No way. Get the F out of here, stupid Magikarp. Whatever. He's going into Gyarados right now. Boom! That sucks. That sucks a big one. I need this to pop. I need 1 energy. Come on. This game can be so brutal sometimes. It just gave him the win. And now I have just like the worst odds of surviving this. Can we answer? Oof. Sorry, I missed what was being said. No, it doesn't. It doesn't count if they go wild. Oh, we definitely lost now. Well, it all comes realistically. It's just there's only 2 cards that would help: Rocky Helmet or Misty. Actually, and we need both. We need, yeah. So Sabrina doesn't help. He'll just put in Manaphy. That's it. That sucks because we had a better start than him. He just raw dogged his Magikarp on us. I honestly, that was just so triggering. I don't even remember what I was talking about. If someone wants to remind me, I was about to tell you guys something. What is your current rank? My current rank is Ultra Ball 3. We're making gains. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying. Sorry, guys. You were talking about penguins. No, I was not talking about penguins. I just said that it was before the penguin talk. I said that they weren't native to Canada. This is literally like the same situation except opposite. All right. Whatever. Let's hope our Misty just pops. And his does not, thank goodness. Oh, Jamie. That's, you are right. That would have bought another turn. Wise. No. No, I wouldn't have. He ate my energy up. He ate my energy, not his, Jamie. Go back and watch the replay. Honestly, we're just going to raw dog this. That's all there is to it. I'll bring up the replay right now because now you have me questioning it. I don't think I missed that. Yeah, he ate my energy. He had 4 energy on his Gyarados, Jamie. Jamie, yeah. No, you're wrong. No offense. You missed that 1 energy. He ate my energy. He had 4 still. He was one of those people who would talk in different languages and didn't. Oh my gosh. Just Google Translate and bam. There you go. Oh, you're saying 2 turns back I could have. That's fair, that's fair. I could have done it 2 turns ahead, you're right. Alright, here we go. We're going to Sabrina. Because at the very, very minimum, I'd like to make this Gyarados discard everything he has. And if we eat one of their energies, that's just a bonus. I should have used my Pokeball. Should have used it a couple turns ago. Smell blood in the water, so I'm going for it. Do you think it's easy to rank up in this game? Lunar? Yes. I mean, realistically, it just comes down to how much time you got. It just really comes down to how much time you have. Like, definitely, like, you'll spend less time if you have a better win rate. But like a lot of it just comes down to a little bit of luck also. Like there's a lot of luck involved in the sense of like, you know, when you're playing. I mean, if I play at a different time slot, if I was to wait 8 hours and then play with you guys, I probably would do way better. My win rate would be higher. I'd be playing against little kids in Japan. Right now I'm playing against people that really want to play this game in this time slot. This is a time slot, you know. And to be fair, like, it is ranked, right? So it's like, even if I am playing little kids in the time slot, they are still Ultra Ball 2 or 3 or whatever I am, right? So it's not like it's all, you know, sunshine and rainbows, I guess. I think it's worth it for me to just, I don't know. Let's wait till next turn. I don't need to worry about anything right now. He can't kill me. Lesson learned. Oh my gosh. I've kind of missed what you guys were talking about, but it sounds like somebody you guys were beating on. That was because he was unconscious. Oh my gosh. What the heck are you guys talking about? Alright. Yeah, I think that if we can get... I wish we had... I hate that I'm doing this. But it's just not worth it. If he Sabrina's, then I lose the Magikarp and I'm behind, so... If you guys want, because I'm sorry that this is so annoying, I could turn up the game volume a little bit, and then you guys don't have to hear as much of the chainsaws. I could turn myself down a notch and turn up the game volume a notch. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You let me know. You let me know. Mage says it's fine. Oh my god. Bowie, if you make it louder, the laws of balance in the world, chainsaws will go louder. Fair enough, you know what? Fair enough. They'll just make the chainsaws louder. They'll just have to get more horsepower, you're right. Who needs an electric chainsaw when we got our American gas-powered? Okay, so we're kind of doing an oop-de-oop here. I'll explain the process. What I'm going through right now is I'm trying to make him think I don't have Gyarados. There is a risk to this, but I have a big hand, so unless he's got Mars, Irida, I get to pull a lot of cards again. But I want him to attempt to kill my Origin Form Palkia, so that he has this idea that he is just going, like, sprouting right through my game, killing me as quickly as possible. That's what I'm trying to get him to do. That's all I'm trying to do. I know it gives him time, but the thing is, yeah, like right now, I would just rather it be like, oh my god, this guy is so bricked right now. So bricked. I'm not even gonna put the helmet down. Not even gonna put the helmet down. I'm trying to play the player on this one because I don't want him to stop attacking. That's what I don't want. I want more than anything for him to I mean, even if he Sabrina's me, I'll give him a Magikarp for free for sure. Perfect. This is okay. I'm okay with this. So whatever I wanted is I want my Gyarados in next turn. That's what we want. And he hasn't been able to heal this Meowscarada, which is perfect. That would have been perfect if he was at full HP, but he wasn't. He misplayed and was attacking into that Palkia. So he's kind of fallen right for where we want him to be. So we're going to go here. We're going to go into Gyarados. Now he's going to realize probably that we've been maybe spoofing him a little bit. And yeah, I think that as far as everything in the world goes, we could Sabrina. No, I think we just kill this Meowscarada. We got lots of heals on the board. He might try to do something crazy, but that's okay. Maybe we get rid of an electric energy on the back line. Or our own energy, of course. Hi, my name is William, and this is my pet chainsaw. Mew, but did you get the family pack bundle? You buy one for your family? Oh my gosh. Don't get me wrong, him having a full bench is not good for us. But, I mean, before was worse. So... we just have to hope he doesn't have Magnezone. He could be holding back the exact same way I was holding back on him. But we got Irida, and if he doesn't have it, then he doesn't have it. I mean, he's only got 2 cards left. Oh, he has it. He has it. He guarantee has it. Dang, that sucks. We lost this one. I'm sending you your very own chainsaw. There is no need for that. Dude, it's so much work to cut down a tree here in Hawaii. All the permits involved. Like I said, I feel like I could probably go out there and be like, call the cops and get them to stop instantly. It is so hard to cut down a tree here in Hawaii. But like also then what? They come back and they're cutting all day tomorrow while I'm playing again? Like, let's get it out of the way. Rip the band-aid off. Should have Misty turn before last on Palkia. So if it landed, you could Irida both on last turn. Yep, you're right. I could have done that the turn I got Gyarados on the board. The one thing though, so here's the thing too. You have to remember, it wouldn't have done anything unless I could have, like getting an Irida down and healing Palkia for 40, even 80 doesn't actually help me against Magnezone that much. It only counts as 1 prize, which is what you're thinking about. But the one thing you do have to remember is the more energy I have, the less energy I can destroy from them. And, I mean, like, you can look at it both ways, right? Okay, let's say that it popped off, and I did get the 6% chance, but, like, it still has a 0%, like, then you have a less percent chance of taking out their energy too, Jamie. Maybe on that one it would have mattered less because he already had 2 energy, but like at the same time, I don't think that I couldn't have used my. Well, he did attack into me. I guess no, because there's no way I can retreat. You can't retreat Gyarados in, Gyarados out. because we don't have any Leafs or anything. Once Gyarados comes in and goes out, it's essentially the end of the game. You're never getting those energies back on. Steel. Well, let's just see what he does. Skarmory is not up, so that's good. I kind of err now on the, like, with Gyarados. When I play the Gyarados decks, I kind of err more on the lack of energy rather than more energy, to be honest. Oh, shoot. I think I'm going to take a chance here. If it works out, I'm so much farther ahead. And what are the chances he has X speed? We know he's going to have Sabrina. We don't know he's going to have X speed. They shoot you for fun over there. Wait, what? I seen a video of some guy who went to pick up his kids and got shot by the new boyfriend. Florida is crazy. Mew, I think everybody's just crazy. We're all crazy. Alright, the chances of him killing me are slim, but not zero. Do we put the other Manaphy out just in case, or do we play the Irida? Being crazy is more legal in Florida from Dawn. Dude, that's funny. Okay. So if we pull a Misty, we'll play it on Palkia, I think. Oh, of course I say that. I have Gyarados in hand. But here's the thing. If we get a single energy here, then we get a 50% chance of just winning right here, right now. And we don't get it anyway, so it makes it easy. Makes it easy. Alright, if we don't see him put a cape down, then we're in a good spot. To be fair, even if he turns this turn, he only gets 2 electric energies, which is great for us anyway. Yeah, Jamie, I definitely see where, like, there may be... You're right to the point where it was like a 6% line to begin with. I probably should have taken the 6% line early on. And, like, obviously, you know, the chances of getting all the... 12% chance of getting 3 heads on there. You know? It could have changed things a bit. But we are talking slim odds. But it is still a avenue that I left on the table. I will definitely give you that. It is an avenue I left on the table. Exactly. 50% of the time it does nothing. When we get in Florida, when we get a Cat 4 hurricane, we don't get food or essentials. We stock up on beer and smokes. That's our essentials. There we go. You just you party on the hunker down. You're like, oh, this is a great excuse to have like a 3-day hangover. Articuno 18 trainer. Let's hit it. Dude, I hope he gets a Misty. Turn 1 double energy kill. Let's go. Let's go, brother. You can do this. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, well, that's good for us. Well, we're definitely going to put something on the field here because we are not going to deal with that noise. Absolutely not. So we leap out because he can't Sabrina and he can't Sabrina and use Misty at the same time. Can't use Sabrina and use Misty at the same time, which is good for us. Red card. I mean, wasn't the worst, wasn't the best. I think this is how we do it. We hope for the best. Seriously, this... If he plays Sabrina, then we're just cooked anyway. I played that wrong. I should have played Professor's Research. That was wrong. I should have played Professor's Research because even getting anything on the bench right now would make me so much safer, even if I didn't pull Gyarados. Because if he plays Sabrina, yeah, then it's just over. He gets up to 2 energies right here, kills this, 3 energies next turn, Manaphy's dead. So pretty much now I'm just struggling to attempt to do what I was already trying to do, but worse. That was stupid. Only thing I have going for me is the fact that Manaphy already has an energy on it. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked a big one. Or a little one. Depends on the perspective. You can't oak after a red card happens. You don't have the same cards anymore. Yes, I should have played the oak instead of the red card. Instead of the Misty. I should have done that, yes. I mean, and to be fair, it actually didn't matter because we played the oak the next turn and we still didn't get any basics. So, technically speaking, it actually didn't matter. Yes, I played wrong. Technically, the result is the exact same. All right. Okay, well, looks like we have a chance for some greatness here. Have you played No Limit Texas Hold'em be poker? Yeah, yeah, I have. I mean, like, not with, like, no limit, like, my own money, no limit. But I've played it, like, I've played poker for money, and Texas Hold'em. Give me one sec. Okay, I think we're just, yeah, I mean, Misty would be silly not to do. We still have lots of HP. Probably going to put that Magikarp on the field anyway. All right. All right. Perfect. This is just going to be probably an auto concede if I had to guess. No, no, never in like a high. I played with the boys. That's about it. Probably like on a $20. I think the highest we've ever done is like a $40 buy-in or something like that. Which, that's Canadian, so that's like only like $30 US. We're not high rollers. Oh, wait. 3 rings for the elves, 7 rings for the dwarves, and 9 rings were for the men. Mew, did you watch it? What the crap is going on? That's so stupid. Alright, whatever. You know what? Here's the thing. We're still going to get energies before he can attack. Well, about the same time. He's got to get another Rocket Grunt to pick up for us to not get what we need. You're watching it right now? Good. Okay, you know what? Honestly, now's as good as any time you. He's just copy and pasting. He's not actually watching it. I don't believe he's watching it. I think he's copy pasting the situation. It's getting all good. No, I'm actually watching it. Mew, honestly, if you're watching it, don't be on stream, man. And I'm not saying I don't want you here, but like, give it your full attention, man. It's the best trilogy ever made. Best trilogy ever made. Got nothing to lose. Everything to gain. Dude, that's sweet, Jamie. That is sweet. A lot of statistics involved in that. That's for certain. All right. So we're just waiting here. And that is GG's. Play the red, and we will slaughter this fool. Ha ha ha. I can't even read his name. I have no idea what it says, but it says we win and he loses. I'll say it. We don't want you here. Alright, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick. Then I'll be back and we will play some more. These guys outside took a short lunch, it seems. Alright. 2 minutes. I will be back. Don't go anywhere. Mew, you're gonna make my stream get copyrighted. No quotations. He cut him. Scaring everybody away from the stream now. The reality, Mew, is you should have watched it last night instead of streaming. That's what you should have done. I don't need the play-by-play. Honestly, I just want to rewatch it. I don't need to read it. Okay, I'll shut up now. But I'm watching it. It's good. The quality is beautiful. The quality is beautiful. It's all practical effects. No green screens. I mean, a little bit of green screen at that intro, but otherwise, it's all live sets. Giratina, yeah, that's sweet. Good for us. I might have to take a break in a little bit. Unfortunately, even for myself, I can't escape these machines. But the reality is that the feedback is going to be so bad on these this stream that even if I get a good clip or something, or some footage that was good for a video or anything, I'm not going to be able to use it without just doing so much work to try and make it usable. So, not that it's all about that, it's just, it is kind of driving me crazy. Just kind of driving me crazy. Yeah. Mew. It's so good. It doesn't matter, man. Like, honestly, the plot sells itself. If you're not in at it, on it for the beginning, it's like, then that's on, you know, whoever. Like, it is so good. We just Photoshop a Mankey with a chainsaw? I felt summoned. No. Sorry, Snapping. I just saw your message on Insta, and I didn't realize you'd even sent me anything. So I just wanted to point out that, like, the reason I didn't say anything is because I didn't know that you messaged. Okay, well, we'll just put up the other Manaphy. That was... What, did you think I was just gonna put in Gyarados and let you start hurting it? That just doesn't seem reasonable. I think we have this. We're gonna retreat into Gyarados. Oh, Snapping is getting a name change in 12 days. What are you name changing to? What are you name changing to? Just snap. Oh, damn. I mean, honestly, that's what we call you anyway, snapping. It'd be silly to not, fully engulf the name. Snapping with chainsaw. There we go. I'm not sure if you excuse me, saying that has something to do with something that happened, but if it does, I hope that you're doing okay with everything. I know things are a little chaotic, so I hope that everything's going good. Not to mention the fact that you're always chaotic. You got a little mini you that's like takes all your time. All right. Oh, I can. Chainsaw's turned off. He's just idling with the wood chipper. It feels so good. So nice on the ears. So nice on the ears. Just an idle engine. I can live with that. Well, that's what matters, is that you're good. Honestly, that is all that matters, is that you're good. Did I just see that we were on a little bit of a winning streak? Not to completely jinx it, but I think I am on a little bit of a winning streak. Just a wee bit of one? Small winning streak? We're going first? Okay, is just like maybe we should humble you. You're talking about winning streaks? Let's just, put you in the mirror match. At least it's, okay, it's a very small winning streak of 2. Professor's research is the responsible way to play this. Too touchy of a subject now? Oh, you're hilarious. Seriously, you're so funny. All right, there we go. Maybe we should play the Sabrina. He puts a Manaphy on the board, and then just a Manaphy. He swaps out, leaps out. We just Sabrina it right now. Slow this whole train down as much as possible. Also sounds rather violent towards ducklings. That's true. I got a new TV, so I might watch the 3rd movie tonight. Oh, snapping. Tell us about the new TV. Tell us about it. I'm in. I want to hear all about your new TV. All right, we're going to Sabrina this. Why would we not? We have an opportunity to just slow this down very, very, very much. We just caught up on energy based on that alone. It's a new TV, and my dad is here putting it on the new... How big is it? Is it a smart TV? Is it a... okay. Is it got a button that you can click and you can go straight to Netflix with it? Because that's pretty cool. 65 and yet... Hey, that's sweet. That's sweet. What's the brand name? Mew. Snapping's on Return of the King already. That's how good it is. So, Mew, you buckle in. Mew's watching it right now, snapping, and is getting in for it. Okay, Professor's research. Come on. Stop failing me. Let's just get into it. Let's get this done. Okay. So we got Palkia. That means that there's still a Magikarp and a Manaphy in there. Which means that we don't have good enough odds to go for this yet. We didn't really slow this down enough with that Sabrina, to be honest. But that's okay. We slowed it down a bit. And now we've got a Palkia that has no energy. At least he has a Palkia that has no energy. I guess that's where the benefit of what we did comes into play. Vizio, cool. I don't know if I've ever heard of Vizio. All right. We take the 66% chance. We have no red in hand. Oh. Is it Roku? I'm watching. I know you're watching live. It's good. Mew, go watch the movie. I'm watching. Is it a Roku? No, it's a smart TV. I've been watching some of the movie on a 32-inch TV that's like 7 feet away from my bed. I couldn't handle it anymore. Wait, are you saying that was too far away? I feel like 7 feet is like probably pretty good for your eyesight. You're like, no, I want the movie theater experience, brother. And I'm all for that. All right. I don't have time to do a Misty if I have 7 seconds left. Come on, hit there. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! We got that Gyarados. We got his energy. Let's freaking go. We got the concede. Let's go. We went first. We just took control with that one play. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that checks out. I've been watching that. I see why you wanted a bigger screen. Honestly, I'm so pumped for you. Snapping, seriously. I'm so excited for us to conclude the book club and talk about it. Oh, Mage, I have a question for you. I'm not allowed to forget. Putting a delay on my stream on Twitch, is that purely done through Twitch or just through OBS? Do you know the answer to that? Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Stigmatism. I can't see nothing far away. Do you wear glasses then, or contact snapping? Glasses. Well, I'm supposed to. Snapping. Put on your damn glasses already. Can you just pop off, please? Give me that 6%. No! No! That's the opposite of 6%. That's the 50% that we didn't want. My stigmatism sister, both eyes. High five, but not too far away so we can see it. Real. Such a deal. Yeah, it is a good deal. And he gets fully developed. It's a really good deal for us. I mean, okay, I can't be super mad. We have everything we need to make this work. We have everything we need to make this work. Get the Gyarados on the board. Get the Rocky Helmet on the board. Literally, we're just looking for Reds and Iridas now. And no Rocket Grunts. Sounds good. Sounds good, Snapping. Thanks for popping back on to chill. Roku is a smart TV, Donnie. I have a Roku. Wait, is your TV brand Roku? Like, you can buy little Roku boxes you plug into your TV, and then you use your Roku to turn your TV into a smart-esque TV. But that doesn't mean that the TV itself is smart, unless you get like a TV with Roku in it. I don't know. I used a Chromecast for years. Comes built in it. Okay, I see. This guy's doing really weird stuff with the energy, but... he's not gonna attack. There's no shot of him attacking. We're not going to see him dawn up in energy or something ridiculous. He's 100% just going to put his energy on his back. Giratina. Wait, what? That can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, I kind of see why he did that, so I can't one-tap anything, but... oh, and then he puts the helmet on it. Okay, that's fair. This puts me in the situation that we were kind of in last time. But also, I don't need to, like, necessarily fall for this right away. This time around. I could play way more less aggressive, so to speak. I could get a second Gyarados on the board. If he's going to give me that many turns... rather than, yeah, that's what we're going to do. He's playing, like, not aggressive. So we're not going to speed this up. We're going to slow this down. I think you're right, Mage. Yeah, I think that this helps a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's still lots of bad things that can happen. And it is a bit of an uphill battle. But, like, yeah, helping me develop this, like... now we got 2 Gyarados on the board. The only negative of all of this is that his Giratina has lots of energy. That's the only negative. I'd almost put on the Palkia, but I think the Palkia is overkill. Is it though? No, because we would need the Palkia in like yesterday. We would need the Palkia in doing attacks right now for the Palkia to be equitable. Having a Manaphy with 30 HP doesn't help me at all, really, I don't think. Does it? We could get it on the bench and start getting energy on it, though. No, I don't think so. Okay, so we do definitely need to start getting some work done. I'm a little bit afraid of the... here's the thing. We've definitely given him some time to get red. That worries me. That worries me a little bit. But I guess I could go in with a Gyarados and not even attack, couldn't I? No, there's no benefit to doing that. I don't know. If he has a red, I lose, right? Oh, or we Sabrina right now and attack something else. I think I'd rather fight anything else than what he has up there. So I think we Sabrina. He's going to put in the Darkrai. That would be the only thing that would make sense with the helmet, because he wants to do 20 damage to me. Because 30, 40, 50... Yeah, I like... Here's the thing. If he's got a red, he's baiting me for it. He's baiting me for a red right now. But I'll take it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Because also, I just have no support. I don't have any Iritas. I don't have any... And he can kill me. Yeah, if he's got a red, I lose right now. So... I don't know, he's pretty confident right here. If he wasn't very confident, he'd be going in with the other Giratina, I think. I think we're going to see a red dropped and this is going to be over. Yeah, GG's. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I mean, if I had the Irida, I could have had a little bit more time to get the Palkia on the board, because the Palkia is what's important in that matchup, is going up there and attempting to like really scare those, like the Giratina EX that's got no energy on it or one energy, and you start tapping it with Palkia, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, well this is like kind of scary for them. But if I can't get the Palkia to the energy, then that makes it tough. Yeah, it was good. The writing was on the wall. I mean, it's a tough situation. Like, do you pull the trigger hoping they don't have red? The longer you wait, the higher chance you guarantee they have red. Wait, Rayquaza? I don't know. Tough call. Tough call either way. Oh, they even turned the idle off. Oh, that feels nice. My ears are not bleeding anymore. Now this favors us, I'm pretty certain. I'm fairly certain that this edition of the deck with the Druddigons, I'm pretty certain we do way better against this. I don't really want to put that in, but at the same time, we got a Misty, so. 50% zero? Yes. One energy helps a lot. Especially if he starts doing his shenanigans. AKA dropping a Sabrina. But yeah, that last game we had a lack of support. This game we do not have a lack of support. We've got support right in our hand. And the longer we can go without seeing a Giratina, the way better off we are. Every turn that goes by that there's no Giratina, we're in an infinitely better spot. I'd go as far to say that if he doesn't get Giratina up by not his next turn, but the following turn, then this game is likely just over. But yeah, it'll come down to... Damn, I want to reanalyze that last game. I feel like... I wonder if I could have won that. Playing different. Dragon with the Rocky Helmet will only matter... It really doesn't matter if he doesn't get it up right now. And it doesn't look like he did get it up, so... Perfect for us. We're going to have all the energy we need. He'll do a free swap, not that it matters. We'll go into Gyarados. If we get Sabrina, we'll one-tap. If we don't get... Well, I guess we won't one-tap, but... Nope. But yeah. Okay. It just said that we disconnected from all the chats. I'm like, wait, what? What just happened? Yeah, we probably... Well, we know we won't one-tap now, but we do have the Rocky Helmet, so that's... You know... It's a lot harder for him to get anywhere than for me to get anywhere. That's for certain. Frig, that is so good, though. Yeah, I don't think that there's truthfully any meaningful way that he can win this at this point in time. It is way too long. Way too long without getting Giratina EX on the field. Way too long. I think I just fight into this. I was thinking about Sabrina-ing, but to be honest, I kill this thing in one hit. I read on next turn if I need to. Rocket Grunt could happen. There's always that, but I don't think... Like, if he attacks into me, then we do the 20 damage. Unless I'm missing, unless he's got the special support card, which is drop nuke on Gyarados, then I think we got this. Nukes Gyarados down to 10 HP. Wait, what? Where did he get that exclusive promo? Yeah, he attacks me, he loses. If he doesn't attack me, he loses. If he retreats for anything else, other than another Dredagon, but actually, if he does that, though, we will... Yeah, we'll still have 20 HP left. No way. You don't retreat after that, though, do you? You don't. That wouldn't make sense. You just played the... I mean, like, he has to. He has to retreat. If he doesn't retreat, he loses. Okay, so we gotta play smart now. So he's one red down. If he had another red... He should have saved that red. That red was a waste. But maybe he's baiting me. Maybe he's got another red, right? I can either Irida and then I'm back to 120 and have this point, or I think I Sabrina. I think Sabrina's the safer option here. Because if he has the red, it's a red no matter what. But he's got 3 cards. He'll pick up another card. I'm not even going to put an energy on. I actually want to play this as close to getting rid of Darkrai's energy as possible. That's okay. So this comes... If he'd saved that red, but maybe he had 2 in hand. If he has 2 in hand, fair enough. And then he actually wins because I don't have the Magikarp on the board. No way. Okay, so he's going to retreat again. Now this is fine, because now he's got no energy left, right? Now he's got no energy left. We're going to play the Irida to neutral this damage. Let's get the kill here. And then he won't have enough energy. There's nothing. I mean, yeah, no, there's no. If he at least had a Giratina EX with 1 energy on the board, maybe he'd have something, but he doesn't. He's just kicking himself because he threw a red away when he could have killed me. He could have absolutely killed me. Unless you have a cape, dude. Do you have a cape? He's just literally wasting everybody's time here. I hope he has a cape. If he has a cape, at least it's like, oh crap, like there's something here. But how is he gonna retreat this Darkrai? He's spent so much stuff. And this is why we don't play Druddigon. Exactly. Exactly. He has spent so many resources trying to do what it takes to keep this on the board. Oh wait, we don't need to do anything, we just win. Yeah, Druddigon has fallen off. It's just too much of a hard matchup with the Gyarados. Oh, I should have thrown him a thanks. Should have thrown him the good old thank ya. Alright guys, I gotta real quickly just make a quick call. I will be right back. It'll be like a minute, so give me a second. I will be right back. All right, we're good. We're back. Whoa, mage. Holy, that's a lot of Pikachus. That's a lot of Pikachus I missed. Mew, you're crazy. Keep watching. Keep watching. You're doing great. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. If you are new to the page, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube. Helps us out a tremendous amount. Also puts you in on a chance to win a Korean 151 set, which I don't know if you've been keeping track of Pokemon cards, but the value of the Korean 151 set has pretty much like quadruple fold. So definitely a pretty valuable set right now. And you get put in on a chance to getting a complete one. Really? Did it actually ban you? Like set you on a like you can't chat for a few minutes? Okay, this is a crappy start for us, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? I think that this is worth it in this moment. Obviously, it's like only a 50-ish% chance, but still, I do like if we get it, it's great. But if you don't get it, it sucks. Sucks a big one. We are gonna put Manaphy on the bench because why the heck would we not at this point in time? We're playing from a little bit behind, so getting that Manaphy, just having that energy, rather than trying to do a swapping later on, I don't know. This might be like a potential, like, I don't know. Oh, if he disconnects, that would be the way to go. Tap, tap, tap. Is this thing on? It is. I can read it. I can see what you're saying, Mew. Or Mage. You're spooky. It was spooky there for a minute. They're like, no, Mage, you flew too close to the sun, brother. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous. What good is being a mod if I can't spam? That, you know, that's true. That's true. It's there for the days that you want to be a little spicy, you know? The days you want to spice it up. Have you started playing Pokemon Sapphire again yet? Now that you've got it to your home, to your collection, have you started playing it yet? No, are you sure you need to do a battery swap? That doesn't sound right. Are you, is it completely dry, it's not saving, or is it just telling you you won't get to do timed events? Because there's a difference. Why did he not attack? Screw it. We're going for it. I'll attack anything else other than this Giratina. You didn't even answer my question, Mage. That wasn't the question. Did it just tell you that events won't be able to happen? The battery's dry, but it still saves. So that just means that your events don't work. That's all that means. You actually probably don't need to do a battery swap. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Wouldn't it be sweet to get heads? Hey, that's off to a good start. I've been deemed not helpful, so I'm back. And salty. Don't be salty, just be back. Just be back. We're glad that you're back. Absolutely glad that you're back. How's Dad doing with setting it all up? Is he doing a great job, doing a good manly job, or no? You are super helpful here. Well, that's just his loss. That's his loss. Two and 9. We need it right now. It's now or never. Fa la 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 la. Okay. Is there any chance to win now? I'm dead. I can't evolve as of right now. Snapping Turtle, you should say to your dad, did you know that studs actually don't move? Once it's in a spot, it's like permanently there. Unless you've got like termites eating at it for years and years and years. Like, your dad can't be like, come on. Yeah, studs don't move. Once you find it, it's there. Pretty much all he did is he went, meep, or you guys found it, and then he drilled in and didn't measure it out. He probably hit the side of the stud rather than the full stud. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You don't need to bug him enough that he just leaves you with a TV on the ground. I swear, if we see a friggin' Skarmory, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, what the? Dialga. Origin form Dialga. Mage, what's this? What are we looking at? Why would someone use a card that can 50% of the time not do anything? I guess it's cheap to get one attack off. No, I know we're looking at an Origin form Palkia. It's more of a, what is this deck? Gosh. Gosh, Mage. Why you do me dirty like this? Alright, so it's just tanking. It's there to tank for this shenanigans. Mage, you went on vacation and vacation made you punchy. Oh, it's a bad Sky Zone build. Good. We need some luck on the board for right now. Jeez. We definitely need a little luck coming our way. So, snapping, I've been thinking. Guys, also, people that are here on YouTube, we are also on Twitch. If you do want to follow us and watch us on Twitch, feel free to do so. We got like tons of people on YouTube right now, just nobody's talking. It's literally just me like watching and like 13 other people just chilling, which I'm all good with. If I'm like your passive watch, then it's all sweet. Nugget, welcome in. How you doing? Mew's just like, I'm just here doing my thing. Yo. Snapping. So, what are the chances I could pick the next piece of media that you watch? What are the chances? I actually feel like this needs to go onto Palkia. This has to go on Palkia. As if it matters. Because we're in trouble. Next turn, that Dialga's doing 100 damage and potentially... The one thing that's kind of fun about this Palkia, I will say, is like he can do 100 and then just retreat and go into Magna Zone. Bork Nugget. Currently about to have dinner. Just bouncing around Twitch. Bork Nugget, is this your first time on here? Because it didn't tell us that this is your first time commenting on the page. I don't feel like this is your first time, is it? Mew, you're awesome. Alright. Any 50% chances me gets to attack again. Oh, weird. Bork Nugget, well, welcome in. Welcome to the community. Hope you're having a great day so far. And if... Ah... 3 on March 28th you said yo. That sounds about right. You said yo when you came in here today, Bork Nugget. So it checks out. It 100% checks out. Let's just throw this other Magikarp up. No, I can't believe I just did that. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I just threw this. All because of a stupid Magikarp. And because I'm stupid. Mostly because I'm stupid. Alright, we're good. I'm over my little quick mental breakdown. That's fair. Bork, please consider dropping a subscribe. Really, really helps us out. Really, really helps us out. Please consider doing so. We do live stream Monday to Saturday, so we're on here all the time playing Pokemon Pocket as well as some other games. We've been playing some Pokemon Stadium, some other cool stuff too. So if you're looking for a community to join, if you go to the About, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got Threads, we got the whole shebang. So feel free to join us in any capacity that feels like it's a way that you want to join and hang out with us. I just need to get this Gyarados on the board. I has no monies. You mean I follow. Isn't that what I said? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, subscribe on YouTube is what I meant. Wow, that's a bold statement, Bork. You just come on here. I'm like, dude, pay for a subscription. Your first 5... You've been here since March 28th, bro. You should know how good I am. Come on, pay for it. No, dude, I'm just kidding. I'm double streaming. Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So I was just saying, if you want to see our content on YouTube, feel free to click the YouTube button, press subscribe, which is free to do on YouTube. Now you're good, man. Don't worry, I'm not that bad of a salesman. I swear. All right. Not great. Let's eat an electric energy from... Okay, well, it didn't help us on the energy eating. But either way. Donnie, you are awesome. I know I'm awesome. Oh, please. We got Irida. We just don't want to see Sabrina. Sabrina's a death sentence. Cape, okay. Hey, Bork Nugget. There it is. Thank you. I just saw the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Let us know. How is Pokemon Pocket been going for you? What have you been playing these days? You already saw... Did the Sabrina already get played? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right. Way smarter than I, sir. Way smarter than I. All right. Play the Irida. We hope for the best. Because we only have 1 point. Yeah, no. I looked at the... Oh, well, this was a weird deck list. Yeah, this is with that Dialga. So he's already going to have less cards. They say that the normal set calls for Oh, nice. We got rid of electric on the. I mean, it doesn't matter if he's got a Magnezone, we lose. But we'll see. Does he pull Magnezone? I just like watching people play it. I don't play it personally. I mostly shiny hunt. Dude, that's sweet. What game do you shiny hunt in? Dang it. Dang it. We lose again. This deck sucks to fight against. I mean, we also didn't have the Cletus to starts here, but still. Damn. Damn, that sucks. It also chews up Meowscrata. Oh, I hunt in Legends Arceus and Violet mainly, just on a whim. Dude, that's sweet. Nugget, that's super cool. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? I love it more than Mage loves it, though. I'm just kidding. He probably loves it more. Mage does way more shiny hunting than I do. I've maybe shiny hunted like 3 times, and then I was like, oh, I'm not getting what I want. I'm out. I don't have the courage to hold it together. Ugh. I played that wrong. Okay. We need this to pop. We need at least 1 energy here. Please. No. I know I'm sounding whiny today, but that's because I'm whining today. Well, at least it's only a 33% chance we lose Magikarp. To be fair, I think we're just going into Palkia here. I don't think that I have a chance. Well, we're going to put... If he lives, Gyarados goes on the board. Wait. Fiesti? Sorry, snapping. I don't know what you're trying to say. What the actual F? Seriously, come on. Come on, game. Do better than that. Please, fine. Just Misty up. Give me 2 energies. I want the 25%. The worst part is he's got Wugtrio in hand. Guaranteed. So, favorite evolution. So favorite evolution shinies are Umbreon and Eevee. Favorite starter shinies are Alolan, Chikorita, and Charizard X. And favorite legendary shiny is Latias and Suicune. I love that you had a good answer, you know? Like a fully thought out answer. Sorry, I'm just so mad right now. I'm actually just so mad right now. I just hope we don't see Wugtrio go up. That's it. That's all we're playing for right now. This game is so bull crap. It's bull crap. Okay, this is what we need. We need to pull a red. Are you effing serious right now? Holy, this is the cringiest game I've ever played right now. This is the worst match in existence of worst matches. I don't want to make this game a video. This is just like the worst point of everything. He's done hard enough. I guess I'll let him kill me. Don't make me get Toady. We'll see. I'll write down the timestamp. Oh, you serious? And now you just are gonna... No, let's just see. Let's see. Like, what is going on? How did he do so good? And we just get double tails. Like... Holy, that's bonkers. It's like actual bonkers. I just like don't even know what to say about that. That's like so bad. We're about to see my villain arc start. Snapping Turtle, you still there? Have you been learning that deck yet? That I... Mage. I've sent Snapping Turtle that deck that I was talking to you about the other day. I told her that if she learned it really well, maybe she could surprise and do really good on the DCC with it. But she's got to learn it really well. Got to learn all your ranges on it. Because I think that element is surprise. All right, here we go. Here we go. The most recent one I messaged you on already. While you were on vacation, that one. This is crazy. This is like... Okay, I'm just going straight into Gyarados. Just like, who cares? We're going for the unorthodox play here. Yeah, she said that she was doing good with it, yeah. She's not even here listening, but either way. Honestly, Mage, you might not be wrong. This might be a Pokemon Stadium kind of a day. We might swap. We might take an hour break and then swap. We've done good. We've done good. Well, we've done good enough, I guess. He's just gonna red me and kill me. I think that there's only one way I win this. The only way I win this is if I eat Darkrai's energy on the back. That's it. I mean, we can put this on the board, but it doesn't matter. We'll see. We'll see. I got a couple more matches in me. I mean, this is bad. We got very low odds of coming out of this one. Tough go. Tough go. Okay, so what will it take to win this? What would it take? It takes a Misty, obviously. That goes without saying. Honestly, he might not even... Alright. Disconnecting. No, it takes a Misty. A Misty with 2 heads and then me to flip a heads. I mean, I guess we technically could get a Sabrina to buy some turns too, but... Ugh. All right. Turn that frown upside down, people. Let's we can still do this. My good hair day is turning into a less of a good hair day. It feels like it's turning into a bad hair day. My vibes are turning onto my hair. It can tell. It can tell I'm doing bad. All right, level 50. This guy's got nothing on us except a couple levels. That's it. That's all he's got on us. Okay. We're going second. It's already looking better. I'm glad that it's a mirror match. It's the same match as last game. That makes me feel better about it. Giratina EX open. I love it. Maybe he gets no Darkrai. Mew, I just love that you're watching it. That's what's the most important thing for me, is that you're actually watching it. All right. Zero mistakes will be made this game. We're going to lock in. We're in a good spot. I mean, it doesn't actually necessarily matter. You just know that if he had a choice, he would have rather been Darkrai in the opening rather than Giratina. So that's all we really know. And there we go. There's the Darkrai there. So didn't really slow him down too much. Actually, not at all. He still got his first energy that he could have done onto it. So he's okay. He's okay. Now there's a big part of me here that wants to put this onto Palkia. I think that's my mistake. I think that's a mistake if it happens though. Like, it's just too tempting. Okay, if I get 1 energy, I go in. Then he is on the back foot. Even if I get a Tails. 2 energies. Well, it's not horrible. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. We don't have Gyarados in hand either way. And on my luck, it's been a lot of Tails today anyway. Oh, weird. Weird how that happens. All right. I would love to get a red next turn. I think I'm going to go in with Palkia, though. I think that is going to be the path that I want to take. Yeah, because now that we see what's going on, I think we need to start utilizing the Palkia a bit more than we have been. To me, it just seems right. Kev, how you doing? Hey, Donnie, just dropped in to say hey, and you and everyone. I made it back from the good, dude. Getting a new wheelchair in 3 months, dude. It takes that long? Is it like it must be like custom to just fit you perfectly then, eh? I think we saved the red. And the Rocky helmet. Yeah. We're just going to go for it. Yep. Dude, I mean, that's... Oh, and there now we get the heads, which would have been perfect if we had used the red. Well, I guess it wouldn't have been a kill either way. Well, I guess it could have been. If I used the red and he attacked into a Rocky helmet, it would have been a kill. Eve, welcome in. Well, Kev, I'm glad that you had a good day. Dude, welcome in. Donnie, oh, what is your favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, 100%. Kevin, I'm really glad. Power wheelchair costs about a car. Oh, actually, I knew that. Kevin, back in Canada, I used to sell a lot of medical equipment. I know a decent amount about wheelchairs, walkers, electric scooters, mobility scooters. I've sold pretty much every addition for a swimming pool as well as lift beds, the whole 9 yards. Dude, good choice, good choice. Are you just saying that? We gotta go for it. I've waited long enough. My odds aren't good. They're 50-50. If I get a Manaphy, I'll just cry. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. We needed a little bit of luck here. Get the Rocky helmet up. So there we go. So that's what we've learned in this matchup. We need to go back to our roots and really attempt to get the Origin form Palkia on the board just to do any damage. It just puts it in a way cleaner situation. I swear, if we see a Rocket Grunt, I'm going to cry. Yeah, no, Kevin, I mean, yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, Pipe. Dude, what's your favorite movie? Eve, how's your day been going, by the way? We're kind of bumping right now, guys. We are kind of bumping. Aw, dude, thank you. Dude, Kevin Kling got a gifted one from you the other day, Pipe. That's so wild. No, probably not, Kev. Probably not. There we go. We get the win. I'll take it. How about you? It's been very chill. Admittedly, it's been up and down. We're definitely getting ahead on the ranked, but it hasn't come with its own consequences. That's for certain. It's actually Whiplash. I don't think I've seen Whiplash. Would you recommend it? Pipe, thank you so much, dude. On a day like today, I kind of need it. I need it to push me forward because I've been doing good, but I've been slowly peeling back the goodness on the wins. Bunraku? I've never heard of that either. Haven't really played ranked since I got to Ultra Ball. I don't blame you. I definitely don't blame you. Smoking Aces. Pipe, that's a really good movie. It's got the guy, I can't remember the guy's name. The guy that plays Ari in Entourage. And then, yeah, it's got a great cast. Ryan Reynolds. It's amazing. Amazing game. Or amazing movie, Smoking Aces. Anyone who hasn't seen it, it's a fun, super cool movie. Yeah, a lot of, yeah, exactly. Ben Affleck's in that movie. I forgot it until you said that. I was like, right, there's like a lot of famous people in that movie. A lot of famous people in that movie. Ben Affleck is so sweet until, yeah, I won't spoil it, but I would say it's worth waiting. I got a 9 winning streak going and just hit Ultra Ball 2. Kev, dude, that's sick, man. I wish I could say the best I've done today is a 3-game winning streak in Ultra Ball 3. So we're getting there. We're cooking. But we're as you can see, sometimes we're cooking nothing. Sometimes we're cooking nothing. Nothing in the pan sometimes, unfortunately. We do good against this matchup, though. But he's loving this. The longer I go without having anything on the field, he's just, like, in love with the situation. It's a suicide sentence if I don't get at least... I mean, honestly, even a Magikarp right now, this is so dangerous. I have to do it. Crane, welcome back. How you doing? Crane Wive, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Having a great Thursday so far. Yeah, like, here's the issue. We could do this to get another basic, but, like... maybe we should. Okay, those are our options right now we're looking at. If he plays a Sabrina, we lose. Pretty much. And he has the evolution. And he'd have to have the evolution also. Less likely to have both. If we play this, then we lose Gyarados. It just seems bad either way. We know that this has to go down on Magikarp, so at least it's a consolation prize. Oh gosh, I hope we don't get Sabrina. Crane, how's your day? What have you been up to? I've been busy watching anime and getting back into this VR card game I played for years that I haven't been on for like a year or so. So he got the evolution. Does he have the Sabrina too to back it up? Okay, that's all good. Kev, good night, Donnie, and everyone. Going to get some rest so I can join your stream for a while tomorrow. Be blessed, everyone. Kev, thanks for making it in, dude. Appreciate you as per always. The worst part is it's like... it's a tough call because... like... so now we're in a situation where we just have to do this. College? What are you taking in college? So now we have to do it. I mean, I guess we're not technically in that worse of a spot than we were. Were we? Are we? Like, I mean, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Consolation prize? Hey, we got all the energies we need for a Gyarados we don't have in our hand. Perfect. Perfect. Let's throw this up just in case he wants to ruin my day again. If he's running double Sabrinas that Ed has it in hand, then I just don't even know. My degree's in STEM with focus in math and statistics. Dang. Crane, that's crazy. Good night, Mew, my friend. Kev, good night to you, my friend. So he got the perfect evolution line. Does he have 2 Sabrinas? Did this guy like actually just start in a way that he was just gonna like this has been over since the beginning? Okay, so no. But also we've got a 2 and 7. Nothing, no ifs, ands, or buts. 2 and 7. What is that? It's about a 30% chance. It's not quite. Yeah, it's 30. It's about 30. 30% chance that we live. Wow. Holy. Okay. All right. So let's just do this. Let's hope for the best. We got to get all the energies down. Hope that we eat his energy and not ours because he's definitely got a Rocket Grunt. This just seems like the type of game where a Rocket Grunt is coming our way. All right. All right. So we're allowed to lose 1 energy on a Rocket Grunt. No pressure, but lots of pressure. The only thing we don't want to see hit the field right now would be an Execute. Execute would be a... yeah, we needed that. We needed that. Mew, have you watched it already? Lol, kidding. He's watching a game. He's watching Lord of the Rings right now. Sorry. Crane. What is STEM? Pretend like I know, but pretend like somebody for the rest of everyone that's in here somebody doesn't know what STEM is. I know what it is, but can you quickly explain it for me? For everybody else, I mean. He is. He's watching Lord of the Rings as we speak. He better be. Science, tech, energy, and engineering, and math. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew that. I definitely knew that, Crane. I was just making sure you knew what the acronym meant. Level 38. Crane. You're talking to a guy that plays Pokemon Pocket like 40 hours a week. You can't expect me to know. You couldn't expect me to know. That'd be unreasonable. He's been quoting it all day, Pipe, so I'm assuming that he's watching it, but we don't actually know. Okay, we got first energy. We're up against more dark. We have first energy though, so let's just put up Magikarp. This is safe enough. I never paid attention in school, to be honest. Damn, that's okay. Yeah, I didn't know what my degree was. Okay, so Crane, here's the real question. What would you like to do when you're done school? I know it's a big question, but, I think it's worth asking. Okay. All right. Finance or teaching college level stats. That sounds good. If it sounds like if it's up your alley, it would be fun. If it's not up your alley, it would probably be less fun. That would be the best way to say it. All right. Perfect. We're going to just leap out. We even could have gotten the other Magikarp on the field, but actually no. No, I regret even saying that. All right, here we go. Pipe, how was work for you today? What did you get up to? Anything exciting or just another day on the job and thank goodness you're home? Yeah, Mew, you just better be watching. You either better be watching or you better be trolling and are just pretending like you haven't seen it, but like you have seen it and you just know it so well that you're just quoting it. I'm okay with that option. One thing new happened. All right, I'm in for it. What's the one thing that's new? Got a Misty. Because if this pops, it pops. We've been just killing the tails today. Killing it. The goat of tails is my friend here. Misty. Boy, I don't get time to play around, lol. Just above my parents' home was a drone, and I call my parents out to watch one for their first time. Really? Was fun watching them comment about it. Interesting. Was there a reason why it's out there, or just like literally because? Was it out there because of a reason, or just because it was? Because that's kind of wild. Admittedly, it's kind of wild. Just a random thing. Honestly, that's pretty sweet. We need to get a Rocky helmet, like pronto here. Like very, very pronto. And the one thing that's been... Okay. See, I was just going to say, he has like no energies on his Giratina. Now he wants to slow the game down. I see how it is. I see. Do we have a Sabrina? We haven't played a Sabrina. I mean, we've been getting our ass kicked. Of course we haven't played a Sabrina. Darkrai EX. Get out of town. Get out of Dodge. I love Excel. So also maybe a data analyst. Then I could write research papers. Crane, I'm so glad that you find that exciting because somebody has to find that exciting for all of us. I'm so pumped that you are so excited about it because that doesn't excite me at all. But I'm glad that it does for you because all the data and the work that you would do will help benefit me. So I'm just like, I'm all in that you're all in, you know? I support you 100% verbally. So I just watched, a friend of mine sent me a video from my hometown of two people getting in an altercation and getting in a fight at a golf course, and some old guy broke another old guy's jaw. So that happened in my hometown. So that's kind of fun. You support my Pokemon obsession too. To be fair, I'm not that obsessed with Pokemon. I'm more obsessed with like the game. Like just this card game. I do like all video games, or most video games. Okay, I don't like all video games. I like Pokemon games also, but... Alright. See, this is where this guy has failed to notice. Is that technically speaking, I don't need to do anything. I can just Irida right here. We have both Iridas. We're going for it. We're gonna Irida. Oh, actually, that was a waste of an Irida. That was a waste. Especially because we got Tails. Anyway. Whatever. We'll let it happen. We are going to get this point. Anything he puts in, see, we're in a really good spot. He needs a... Because we're going to kill Druddigon. We're going to take 1 point. That was not bad. That was definitely not bad. Does he swap? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think he's playing this right. I think unless he's got a Dawn in hand. Mew, what are you doing? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, as per always. Do you have a job other than this? If so, what profession? I support the old man fights. This is all I do. This is what I do full time. I think that... What am I missing? I think we just win this anyway. We play the Irida. We can kill Giratina. We take no damage from it. He can't put in any... 9... Oh, he can put in Weevil and kill us. Okay. Weevil comes in. I see. Okay, I see what he's... I see that. So we could retreat right now. Take a 50% chance swing at killing Giratina. I think that's our only path to potential victory. The real question is, do we still have a Misty? We do. Okay, well, that sucks, but this is the path that we're taking. Okay. Okay, that's good. So he can't kill Palkia this turn unless... Like, I don't think that's right either. That can't be right. What am I... Okay, whatever. This guy just has me going around in circles, not knowing what's right and what's wrong, I guess. Dawn. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. And another Darkrai. Okay. Maybe a Dawn Pipe. You saw it coming before I saw it coming. Crane, no, I do not have a job. This is my full-time gig right now. My wife has got a big girl job, and we figured that this was, if I was ever going to have a chance to do a social media situation, it was kind of now or never, to be honest. I think we just lose. Because Irida won't give us enough HP. We can't attack. We should have played the Irida last turn. We wasted the first Irida. That was the big mistake. We're going to play the Sabrina. Just in case he's silly enough to not put in Weevil. If he puts in Weevil, it's over. Yeah. Don't sell yourself short. No. This is definitely a job. This is definitely a job. I love it. I still have an eBay store that I run out of Canada. I run an eBay store out of the United States. But yeah, no, my main pursuit right now is to get this with all the social medias off the ground. So speaking of which, that gives me a great time to self-promote. Anybody that is... Nope, not... Wait. My segue is not flawless. I will admit I'm not doing a flawless segue right now. This gives me a great time to self-promote, Crane. Anyone that is not following us on Instagram, please feel free to drop a follow on Instagram. We do post some stuff that doesn't necessarily always hit the page. Also, I get it. Some of you aren't on here all the time. So we sometimes post things that you might have missed, which would maybe make you want to go back and watch a video or a post. We also post any of the deck lists of anything that we're kind of jamming on. So please do not hesitate to click that button and give us a follow. Mew, also, I'm just going to take another second. Thank you again for the donation, brother. You and Pipe, thank you guys. I appreciate any of the, donations that come in the door. You guys know that it is going towards a good cause. And anybody else, we do have a tournament that is going to be happening, not this weekend, but next weekend. $100 prize pool, double elimination. If you want to get in on it, you got nothing to lose. You got nothing to lose and everything to gain. At the very minimum, you'll get some experience playing in a bracket. That's it. All right, here we go. Moltres, please give me a Magikarp. Technically, we had one more turn. We could have waited one more turn. I hate fighting Charizard decks. Mew, thanks for the hearts. Always appreciate. Always appreciate the appreciating. 3 tails would just be, you know what? I'll take 1 heads. 1 heads. I accept you. We officially went from the worst to the worst, the best to the worst start, because this start just progressively gets worse as you have nothing there. But yeah, no, we've Crane, we've been at this for full time for quite a while. Between all the posting, between all the everything, yeah, we definitely put in the time, put in the work. Now this is just scary. He's got 2 energies. Sabrina just ends my life. I mean, that helps. It's a step in the right direction. For certain, it's a step in the right direction as long as a Sabrina doesn't kill Magikarp right now. There's nothing I can do about it. I guess, technically speaking, I could have Sabrina'd. But the reality is, if I get Charmeleon in the front spot, a Sabrina still kills us. None of it really helps. Thank you. Yeah, no, it took me forever to train the Pidgey to stay on the ledge. Honestly, he was stubborn as hell. No, thanks, Crane. I do appreciate it. A lot of work goes into this. A lot of man hours go into it. So we do appreciate it when people recognize it. TV is hung, sweet. Please. This is a really weird spot. Okay, I can kill Moltres right now. I can hit Charizard. The issue is, we do still have a Misty. I think I have to just hit Charizard and hope that I eat his energy. Or do I hit Moltres and hope that I eat his energy? I think that either way, it's not beautiful. I got. Why you got? We can't one-shot Gyarados. Charizard. But the problem I have is if we hit him and he retreats, then we still have to deal with Moltres. Putting energy on him. Yeah, I'm going. Alright, we just lost this. We couldn't one-shot him anyway. Even with our Rocky Helmet of him hitting into us. We would have only done 180. And we don't have anything that can even do 20 damage. That's the issue. The issue is that he just got a Charizard as fast as possible. And we have no energy up here. So, realistically, wow. Okay. Okay. Let's just talk odds for funsies. But we lose. Misty has to get 3 energies right now. And then we put 1 energy on Manaphy. And then we need a heads. We get instant tails. Alright, well, you know what? I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no way around that. That was my second Misty, right? That was my second Misty, yeah. We tried. We top-decked it. Alright, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. And then we'll continue on our quest. We got a lot of people in here, so I don't mind staying on here. My frustrations have gone away because you guys have been really nice to me. You guys have helped me pull through on this really tough time. Snapping Turtle, how high is it, like, compared to your eye level, though? Like, if you're, like, sitting on the couch, are you looking up at the TV, or is it, like, looking, like, dead on? Like, give us a little bit of a visual representation. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We're back. I was being a smart ass. Dun dun dun. I would try this art. Okay, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, me. Thank you. Snapping, you didn't answer my question. So are you actually not there, or are you just ignoring me? That's a good question. All right, let's get back into it. This has been a tough little lull right here, but I do really, really want to get past this. Snapping, if you're here, can I pick the next thing you watch after Lord of the Rings? And I promise it won't be Star Wars, but it might be something equally as nerdy. But it is really good. Like, we're just trying to put you on the right path here, Snapping. Whoa. That's really strong. Pipe, do you have anything exciting planned for the evening or what? Crane? I don't really collect in this game. My goal is always just to get 2 of each card. I don't care on the rarities. I don't care on the 2-star, 3-star, and the crowns. The 1-stars. Like, obviously there's some really cool cards and they look beautiful, so I'd love to get them. But at the same time, for me, the most important thing is that I just have 2 of everything so that I can play any decks that I want to show the people. That's literally always been my my forte. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that that's what I like to strive towards getting for you guys. Nothing worse than when I want to like make a video for you guys and then I don't have the cards for it. But I do have some good cards. I don't have very. I only have a Crown Mew. That's the rarest card I have. It's the only crown I have. Couple 3 stars or 2 stars, but really nothing overly good. I don't mind. I can show you the collection though. Absolutely can show. One energy is all it takes. Okay, so we are essentially now in a probably just killing turns while waiting for, hopefully, like, it'd be really beautiful to see nothing hit the bench for Arceus. If Arceus is just gonna raw dog into me, I would love to put my, okay, well, that's not the case. Okay. This game fills my gambling addiction, so I don't need to do any actual gambling. That's fair. Honestly, the 2 free packs a day, when I first started playing this, I thought it was like, oh, that's a joke. But now I'm like, okay, I'm behind it. 2 free packs a day is enough. At first, I ripped into it and I thought it was terrible. Not anymore. I'm on board. I drank the Kool-Aid. 2 packs a day is enough. Yes, I can go for the evolution. The thing is, I want him to attack me. I'd like him to attack me. Maybe he'll play the Sabrina and he can have the other Manaphy. That's why it's there. Alright, here we go. Now we'll 1-tap this Arceus and then the game is over. I mean, I don't blame him. You don't see the Gyarados on the board, right? So you're just like, oh, like, hopefully we can just power through it. If I don't pull it, he can sweep, right? I mean, I would potentially have a red situation going on, but we don't need it. We're going to also put this on Gyarados because who knows? He might have a Rocket Grunt. So weird. We're like honestly gotten so many views today on YouTube. Which is crazy, like crazy good. It's just a matter of, you know, we haven't had a stream hit this kind of viewership in a hot minute. If anybody here wants to pipe up and say what's going on, like why today over another day, you know, I'm all ears. No, I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. Yeah, I think we got this one. And by think, we definitely have this one. Get the red out, top decked, feels good. All right, Crane, let's show you our cards. All right. There we go. 113. I dig it. We'll be back. We'll be back for more after this quick break. Oh, what's over here? Level 49. Let's go. Let's hit it. That's sweet. We should be, well, I'll check the Wonder Picks real quick and then we'll go into it. I'm so close, I know. I know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Baby steps. That's not the promo. I literally would have rather had anything else. All right. Probably just show you my rarest cards, right? That's what we'd like to see. There we go. Super rare. Five electrodes. That's wild. 3 Nidokings. I did flare one of my Pidgeots. And I will say, I think that this Charizard is my favorite Charizard from the set. But yeah, that's it. I have the Pikachu Immersive, which I barely just got. I got that during Spacetime Smackdown. The Misty is nice. I only got one of those. And then we did pretty good. I will say we did very good on Mythical Island. Pretty much got everything we need. We didn't get the Marshadow, but we've got the other Marshadows. We did pretty good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Did we do pretty good on Spacetime Smackdown? I mean, I think we only put in $20 to Spacetime because of donations. So, like, we only have one Licky Licky. I think that's the only card that we don't have two of. We did pretty good on Triumphant Light. Okay. And we're still plugging away. I mean, yeah, we have two of everything now here. We're just waiting till we get our last few shinies. We just got the Lucario EX the other day. We did really lucky pulls on this. We got these back-to-back. Back-to-back on packs, which was crazy. This is a very bright, but very cool card. Almost hurts the eyes, it's so bright. Nice collection. Thank you, Meal. Appreciate it. But yeah, there you go. There's the collection, Crane. Anything else you'd like to see while we're over in this section? I think. Well, you know what, Crane? You have one more than me. I only got the one Mew, and that's it. All right, let's see if we can get this to just under 100 points. How many shinies are there so far? I have 10. I only have 2 Charmeleons, 1 Kakuna, 1 Dundozo, and 1 Lucario EX. So I have 5, Pipe. I'm just a baby. Just a baby. Why? Electric Pachirisu kills me in one shot. Pachirisu kills me in one shot. Give me a break. Alright. Well, Professor's research. Let's hope we get... You know what? Okay, good. This is a Dragonite deck. We actually stand a chance of surviving this. Barely, but we do. Okay, one thing I will say is right now we're doing really good on I think we do still want to attempt to get Manaphy on the board. Let's get the other Magikarp on the board. Because it's Dragonite. He doesn't have Giratina out. So we're not in the worst spot, to be honest. We got both Gyarados on our side too. So we actually can get tons of HP on the board as long as we can get everything up. And we don't have to be in a rush. We do definitely not need to be in a rush. That sucks. That's okay though. At least we had 6 cards. And we got the Misty back. There we go. There we go. We didn't need so many Misties back, but it is what it is. Okay, now Mew, I know. Oh, wait. Wait. Where are you quoting that? What part of the movie are you quoting that from? I need to know. Where are they when that line is being said, Mew? We'll just play Misty and get it out of the way. Most of the time it helps you out. Well, what about all those times that it doesn't help me out? Pipe. Mew, You're not watching the movie. I know you're not watching the movie. If you've been watching the movie as long as you have, you're way past that part. Way past that part. I promise. You can't be. You can't be. I know the math. It's called Donnie's Pokestop. It's if you go Crane, if you go to the about right here where you're looking, there's a button you can click YouTube and it will take you right to the YouTube page and then you can follow us right from there. If that doesn't work for you, Crane, let me know and I will send you a link. What did you pause it for? You must have had it paused for like 45 minutes. I think I just gotta go for this. This is gonna be bad no matter what, honestly. The one thing I know is that this Manaphy is not going to do me any favors. Either one of the Pokemon I can get from this will do me better. Alright. And we'll still have over 150 HP. And then realistically next turn, so this is the order of operations. He wants me to fight and kill Dragonite now and then have to go in and fight Giratina next. That is how this works. Question is, does he get Dragonite on the board? If he doesn't get Dragonite on the board, we have to hope that we eat Giratina's energy or that we eat not Palkia's. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You suck. I should have used my Irida, but still. Once you watch, it might take a full week. Crane, I don't have a lot of subs. You just got a God Pack? Dude, that's sweet. I mean, it's the most mid. How many Wigglytuffs are in it? That's the real question. How many Wigglytuffs are in it? We're doing this the old-fashioned way. We're going slow. We don't have a ton of subscribers, but you know, every bit counts. Every bit counts. Here's the thing. My community is best community, so I don't need to have... I mean, I want hundreds of thousands of subscribers and more, but we got 1,000, and that's what's important to us right now. I would have sell it. That's how bad it was that you were hoping for Wigglytuff. Shire, Bagans. Well, that will lead him here. The ring can't stay here. Gandalf, you must take it. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I don't mind the wiggly art, honestly. It's not that bad. No, it was not a spoiler. I'm snapping. First of all, you haven't. I've been talking to you and you haven't said anything to me. Secondly, I was only quoting Fellowship, which I told you was fine because you've seen Fellowship. No, I just played this wrong again. 50% chance he's gonna kill my Magikarp right now. Why does this happen to me? I'm the worst. The anticipation is killing me. I just got back. The TV was not centered. I had to help. That's fair. That's fair. What the actual bananas? I'm blown away with hate. Honestly, Order 66 is almost underway. These damn Wigglytuffs. Or not Wiggly. Ah! Wug trios. Wiglets. Stupid. Whatever they are. I'm gonna put this down, then he's gonna have to attack into me. So, snapping. Have you watched The Good Place? I have not. Crane. I have not. Once you guys have some free time and don't know what to watch, give it a try. Bunrack movie. Okay, don't tempt me, Frodo. Take it. I've never heard of it. Wait, have you watched Good Place? No, I haven't. Goated show. Greatest of all time, we're calling it. Dang. You have a strong opinion there on it. It comes down to this moment. Does he get the evolution or not? Stupid game. I went to Universal while they were filming. That's super cool. I will not... Yeah, don't spoil anything. Can I pick the next show you watch after Lord of the Rings? Yeah, the mages heard me say it like 3 times. What? Why not? I did so good. I did so good on this pick. I did so good on this pick. Donnie is my idol. Anyways, going to continue watching BRB. Okay, Mew. I believe you. Oh, no. All right. No, I did say I promised it wouldn't be Star Wars, but I can't promise you it won't be any less, like, nerdy in a different way. But it will be amazing no matter what I pick. I promise you it'll be amazing. I'm going for a 12% win right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. 12%. 12%. Technically, it's 25. Oh, that's okay. We probably got this next turn. We're not going to play anything else. We'll throw the Rocky helmet down, and he's going to have to figure his shit out real fast. It might be a TV show, though, and it might be anime. Would that be acceptable? Absolutely not. What if it's cool anime? There's cool anime out there. No, but what if it, like, okay, what if it's not, like, crazy out there anime? Like, I was thinking, like, maybe we should get you on Death Note. Just, like, something that's, like, very, like, cool and not super fantasy. I know you're still here, Mew. It just hurts my feelings snapping. We've come so far. Death Note, I just feel like is such a good introductory to get into anime, you know? Dark Crystal on Netflix is like, it did so good. It was such a good show. It won so many awards and then they canceled it. They're like, yeah, it's too expensive to make. I wish that they continue that show. It sucks that they canceled that and Altered Carbon. Altered Carbon was also amazing. My entire family has been informed about these new hobbies and are worried about my sanity already. Snapping. Honestly, do you know what you need to do? I know what you need to do. You just need to get like, have they not seen Lord of the Rings? Like, just sit down with them and be like, you need to watch this Marvel. Like, this is literally the best piece of media that's come out in their lifetime. And if they haven't seen it, like, that's on them. Don't let them shame you. There is zero shame. Yeah, I do completely agree with you though. There, Pipe. I do wish that there was more Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal was really good. The puppeteering was amazing in that show. Honestly, it's just not a good enough excuse. My brother's a hunter and he likes Lord of the Rings and he does fishing. My brother lives in a mining town that has 3,000 people and he appreciates Lord of the Rings. He's as redneck as it comes. I'm just saying. Don't judge a book by its cover. Just saying. Yeah, there you go. That should be the poster right there. If a fisherman can enjoy Lord of the Rings, so can you. I'm not adding to your cult. Honestly, Snapping, you're missing out. I promise you. The grass is greener. And honestly, I feel like I was giving you a pretty clean recommendation. I'm throwing that in the reality. First things first, let's get the Misty down. If the Misty pops, we go in and we kill. I'm not waiting around for nothing. It didn't pop. It did the opposite of popping. Avatar because you haven't seen it? Well, I mean, you should see it. Everyone should see it. Okay. All right. I can't really get mad at you for watching Avatar. I think Avatar is a must-watch, but I think that there's better things out there. But it is still good. I have been dropping no E's, I promise. Dropping no Eves. Eavesdropping. It's on Netflix. I picked one on Netflix so that it would be easy for you to, like, hard for you to say you couldn't watch it because of a streaming service. So you're saying I have no excuse. That's what you're trying to say. Let's go look it up. Maybe let's see if I've even seen. What's it called again? The Good Place. Let's see it. I'll give it an episode. I'll give it. My rule is I give something 3 episodes before I give it the axe. I think everything deserves 3 episodes if it's high level television. Oh, that was a mistake, brother. You should not have done that. This guy made a very big mistake. Why would he do that? That was not worth doing, because now I'm going to get the kill here. I think I just won this right here. I don't fully know, but I'm fairly certain I just won this. I should have played this Pokeball a while ago. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. I can honor that I have to try watching something if I make you watch something. Anyone know how many points for top 10,000? I think at this point in time, Sigma, I think you just have to hit Masters. Are you Masters yet or no? Well, you can't promise that a show never goes down in quality. You just can't. You just can't promise that. All right. We're going to Sabrina. And that should be the end of this. Keyword is it should be. Oh, there you go. You know what? I don't know the answer to that then, brother. As you can see, I'm still in Ultra 3, so I'm still working my way up. Give you a summary of Death Note. First of all, I want you to finish Lord of the Rings first. But Death Note is... How do you tell a summary on Death Note without giving any spoilers? Death Note is a anime that's based in... It takes place in Japan, and it's centered around a kid that's in... I think he's in grade 11 or grade 12. And he ends up walking into some sort of special artifact that makes it so that he can kill people. He gets a notebook, and whenever he writes a name in it, he can kill somebody. There you go. There you go. That's what it's about. Thank you. Thank you, Sigma. Sigma, don't forget to drop a subscribe if you like Pokemon Pocket content. We just don't play a lot of ranked, so... I swear we're not actually having a hard time. There you go. Snapping. It is worth watching. I think it's good. I think it's a great introductory anime. I think because, like, if you watched it, it's not like I'm throwing you into... Like, honestly, you should watch Attack on Titan, but that's not on Netflix. And I think that it's, like... That's, like, real anime, but it is, like... I would say it's probably one of the best stories written ever. But... I need normals. Oh my gosh. Why is this mirror match going to do me so dirty right now? Oh, at least it's not a mirror match. At least it's just a Wiglet that can kill my stupid Magikarp again. That's all that ever happens to me. Alright, we're dropping the Misty. Have to drop the Misty. We're too far behind not to. Okay. Alright. If we can pull Sabrina, then we're in a really good spot. If we can pull Sabrina. Oh yeah, he gets it on the board right now. That makes sense. You have to do it. We just have to really, really hope that this Wug Trio like goes all in on the Manaphy. Otherwise, we're just screwed. Why would you be scared about it? What reason do you have to truly be scared about the results? We got a chance here. I mean, here's the thing. If Magikarp magically lives, it's Gyarados. So that's good. There were some questions that where barely went over them in class. You know what? Here's the thing, Crane. And this is really hard, but unfortunately, all you can do is focus on what you have control over. And you don't have any control over... We just lost. We actually just lost. No math in the world can make me win through this now. Okay, if we played a red and we had a... No, it's either way, it's loss. We'll just flip a coin because we like to flip coins. The thing is, it's out of your hands. You have no control over it anymore. So, I mean, obviously, whatever the result is whatever the result is. So there's no real purpose in spending energy being scared. Because whether you passed or failed, it is completely out of your hands at this point. There's nothing that will make it better for you or worse. If anything, you'll just lose sleep. You won't be as effective studying your other things. You're better off just accepting that if you failed, you'll figure it out from there. I know that that's horrible to just say, but that is kind of where you're at, right? And also, Crane, it's different. At least you just said it's a test. Was it a test? Was it a midterm? It probably wasn't a final, right? So, I mean, right? Finals aren't right now. It's only April. So, at the very, very minimum, it wasn't a final exam. You can make up for it on the back end. So, I mean, that's how I look at it. So, I mean, obviously it would suck, but losing sleep over it and stressing right now will not help you. So, you take it. You learn from it once you get the result. Maybe you'll be surprised. Maybe it'll be right in the middle of the road. Maybe it won't be as bad as you would think it is. And that's what the F are we looking at here? Well, I can tell you this. What we're first looking at is a horrible, horrible professor's research. But a Heracross. Flip 2 coins if both our heads is stacked does 70 more damage. That seems like a lot of energy to do 50 plus potentially more. Just lock in at the back end. Exactly. You'll be fine. I have faith in you. But it'll do you no favors and give you just anxiety on the if you worry now. So don't worry. You have nothing to gain from worrying. So don't do it. Snapping Turtle, I'm the opposite. Actually, a check-in starts at 7. So I have to be up before 8. And I haven't submitted my deck yet. So we got some work to do. Why are you going to be there at 8 a.m. when I start my tournament? I'm getting all my practice in right now, getting my butt kicked. I'm playing this deck. 100% I'm playing this deck. I know this deck inside out, so it would be absolutely silly for me not to play this deck. That's like 1 p.m. for you, so probably. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we do. I don't have high hopes for it, but you know what? If you guys are here to chill with me, then either way, I was going to stream, so... I don't quite understand what this Heracross is going to get done. I think the Heracross is more meant to be a frontliner. If you can start with the Heracross 1 energy, do 50 damage plus potentially more. If it's a Darkrai, it does 70 damage plus potentially more. With the berry. All, of course, all based on whether there's a berry. I do have have to cut some hair tomorrow, though. Do you cut hair from home? I'm excited to watch. Maybe have a better understanding of what to do next weekend. Maybe. Got some Lex. This is my first tournament, so who knows how I'll play. Who knows? I'm going to be unorganized as well. I'm excited to watch. Got some lectures tomorrow, but if you're going live around this time again, I should be able to join 4 hours in. There we go. Busy. No cutting my uncle's hair at his house. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, we've still taken no damage. And there's no way to lose this now. I mean, so the only way to lose this is, the only way to lose this is a Rocket Grunt. That's it. That's the only contender that can still put this on the board as a loss. Okay, guys, time to prepare dinner for me. See you around, and good luck tomorrow, Donnie. Good night, everyone. Pipe, thank you so much again for the sub, as well as all the support. You know, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, and have a great evening. Have a great dinner. All right, so yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for tomorrow. A little nervous, but I feel like we've been playing pretty good today. We've made a couple minor mistakes. All I have left to do is submit the deck, which I don't know how to do that, but good thing Snapping has some instructions, so I'll follow the instructions and do that. Then lastly, the last thing I have to do is just play good, which hopefully I'm not too tired. It would suck if I'm too tired, but you know, it is what it is. Mounds, how goes the matches? It goes good. It goes great. It goes good. We'll see. We'll see how we do though. All right, we're going full board aggression again. Full board aggression. Misty, come on. You know what? One energy, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Snapping, do you still enjoy cutting hair? I prefer coloring, but it's alright. I get hair splinters from my uncle's hair, which is annoying. You should dye his hair. Just surprise! We're dyeing your hair today. I mean, that would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Just goes, looks in the mirror. It's just lime green. Wait, what? I mean, he'd have to be pretty unobservant. I recognize that. No, you can't be fired for having green hair. No, you can't. Can you actually? I don't believe that. What the? Oh, private school. Okay, maybe that makes a little more sense. Desperate times, desperate measures. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I mean, like, I get it. There's probably a dress code, but, like, still. I don't know. I don't think that guy Sabrina was worth it, but I'm in a really bad spot right now. That, like, my spot is no better, no worse. But I don't feel like that helped him out, really. Like, I was never going to put in Palkia. That is weird. I don't know. You know what? I don't know enough about public schools in the United States. In Canada, it's weird too, so I can't really say anything. Well, guys, I think we're going to take a little break after this game. I think I'm going to take an hour to eat, and then I'm going to come back because it's already been, I've been on here for 5 hours and 20 minutes, 5 hours and 18 minutes to be more exact. Then I can come back and I'll be on for I'll take an hour off, and then I'll come back and do like another 2 or 3 hours. Or 4 or 5, who knows. This is effing atrocious. Like, what is seriously going on? There is 2 Magikarps, 2 Gyarados, 1 Professor's Research, and 1 Pokeball. Literally all right there. Like, are we... Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Sorry. I just live here. It's not my business. No, that's fair. That's fair. So we got to okay. Go like hot pink then. Hot pink might be more acceptable. And that's it. That's the game. Oh, and there's a Sabrina. All right. Well, I did not want to end a game on that way, but it's sometimes it just has to be ended. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. I am going to take about an hour. It might be an hour and a half. Take a little bit of a break. I will be back on tonight. It'll be late for you Eastern and Centrals, but I will be back if you guys want to chill. If I don't catch you, I hope to catch you tomorrow. We do have the early stream where we will be doing the tournament. Hopefully I get everything set up on time. What's the worst that could happen? Either way. All right, guys, stay safe, and we'll either see you tonight or we'll see you tomorrow.